Sorry about that. A few technical difficulties. We're good. We are live. Welcome in, everybody. Let me just, if you're watching on a replay, nobody's here yet, so probably skip forward a little bit. Um, 2 seconds. Right, Germany. BOSH. How you doing, mate? Good to see you, buddy. First one in the hazels. How you and your girlfriend doing, Germany, mate? Oh, dear. I know you said the date went well yesterday. Glad to hear it, mate. Can you shut that door, please, Tyler? Shut the door, please, boy. Leon, how's your day been? How you doing, mate? Can you shut the front room door, please? It's been really boring, Leon, if I'm honest. It's been very boring. Have I even been out? Yeah, I went out to Tesco's briefly to get a nice French stick for lunch. I had crab stick and prawn French stick with mayo and lettuce in it and lots of pepper. That was probably the highlight of the day. So it's not been a very good day, just watching some films and that. Had Lisa's mum over, but Lisa was out most of the day, so it's just me, Lisa's mum, and the kids, pretty much. Kazzy, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing good, thank you. What am I drinking tonight? I'm drinking Samson, the new keg. I've just reviewed it actually, just before I went live, so that should be up tomorrow. Yeah, it should. Well, it will be up tomorrow. Just got to do the thumbnail and that for it. And yeah, very good keg. Very good keg for me. I tried it on last night's live, but I'd already drunk some other beers beforehand, so I couldn't really judge it. But drinking it as the first beer of the day today, yeah, it delivers. It does deliver. It's Kide. Hello again, mate. Welcome in, mate. Relationship is good, but the fucking slow mode delayed it. The slow mode delayed it. Bitch ass slow mode. What slow mode? What have I got slow mode on? Hold up. It's only on 3 seconds. What do you mean? Slow mode delayed it. Proper geezer. Chuck Boris. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. Question: if I was a lawyer and you a police officer, would you let me Spinzers before it was 1 minute? Oh. Oh, okay, nice. It should be set to 3 seconds, mate. Nice one, brother. Okay, say hi to Sienna. I'm from England. How you doing, Sienna? Welcome in from England. I'm from England too. And even Nira, hello to you. Welcome in. Hey, mate, I've got my work done on the Land Rover. I mentioned it last night. Oh, yeah, you managed to get it sorted. Nice one, mate. Amelia. Bosh. How you doing, Amelia? Yeah, if I'm honest, I've been feeling a bit iffy this evening. I thought maybe have a couple of beers to my mouth feel Subscribe, brother. Thank you, Chuck Boris. Recognise. Bosh. Michael Jordan, how you doing, mate? Leon, which cider do you prefer? A still cider, which has no fizz? You can if you want to, but I've never tried it. Gently carbonated, I'd probably say, Leon. Gently carbonated. Somewhere in between both. I quite like either. Depends. If it's a good cider, it's a good cider. I don't think it matters too much. Hieronymus. What? Do I like Modelo? What, the beer? I don't think I've tried it, actually, unbelievably. I've not tried it. I've had the opportunity to try. It's not one I'm excited to try, really, because I'm not a big fan of Mexican beers. I find them a bit bland. But I hear that it's pretty good. Thank you, Amelia. I appreciate that. Darren Jameson, Arsenal won today. Yes, a bit lucky, 96th minute or whatever. But we'll take it. We'll take it. A good win against a good side away. You know, sometimes it's all about scraping the win, isn't it? Zenobia, how you doing? Welcome in. Sending in different... Difference from Belfast. Sunday Night Mayhem, recognise BOSH. Mark Rangers, how you doing, mate? Cool or cold? That would probably depend on the time of the year. I think when it's summer, you just want it as cold as possible, don't you? Me and Amelia have spoken quite a bit today and supposed to be speaking with a... Oh, brilliant, Kazi. I hope it goes well. That's fantastic. I reckon you guys can really help each other, so that's fantastic news. Double tap the screen, peoples, or the monster will eat you. Thanks for gloves. Go, BOSH. Have a good rest. You take care, Germany, mate, and all the best, mate, and good luck with your new relationship, man. All the best, buddy. Hazard, iOS. Hello, mate. How you doing? You're Indian?
Can we go shop?
No, because I've told you you're going to bed at 9 o'clock. It's 8:45. So we're going to go to the shop. Go to the shop, buy a load of stuff, then come home and go to bed. More of a wine guy, some mead, perhaps. Oh, you're more of a wine guy? I like my beer, if I'm honest, mate. But each their own. BOSH. Zyken, good to see you, mate. Where am I from? South East London, but I live in Kent now, mate. Good, thank you, Xavier. Glad you're doing well. My real name is Adam. You like 0% beers? It's fine. We accept gays in here. It's fine. What's up, countryman? BOSH. Good to see you, buddy. Where's a chin and where's a neck? I don't really have a neck, if I'm honest, mate. I've got sleep apnea because of it. Prost to you, Germany. Like Eddie Donuts, thank you, man. My bro Jesus loves you, does he? Are you going on holiday again? When my mum's feeling better, me and mum are going to go away somewhere, bud. Rotella brings people together and helps so much mentally. Thank you, Kazi, man. Arsenal Rangers. Same over South East London as well. What beers am I on tonight? I'm on a new beer that's just released on the old beer machine called Samson. It's a Czech lager and it's really nice, actually. It's very hard to understand what you're saying because of your British accent. Sorry about that, mate. I can't help it. Love from India. Arun, how you doing, mate? Ding 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 ding. Mr. Woody 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 McLeod, 21 the Pachikala. Mr. Woody 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 McLeod, 21 the Pachikala. Yeah. To my Indian brothers, welcome in. You okay, bro? Yeah, I'm alright, Jim. Yeah, not too bad. I've been feeling a bit iffy today, if I'm honest, but not today, more this evening. Gonna have a beer, maybe it'll help BOSH. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm having a beer. Evening, mum, how you doing? Can I speak Chinese? No. Wow. Lots of comments coming in tonight. I'm sorry if I miss any, guys. I don't mean to, but there's loads coming in. Anka, is it Anka? Ank? Bro, hey, welcome in, mate. Marvo. What's the channel about? Beer, basically, mate. And the lives is like an online pub. We just have a drink and a chat together and that. On the channel, like the long-term content of if you do beer reviews mostly. A few other bits and pieces, but Owen, hey kitten. Meow. Don't drink beer, it's not good for your health. Been it for you all day, hopefully I'm not getting something, hopefully it's just a hangover thing. Hopefully, mate, hopefully it's nothing major. But I'm gonna go and I've got to try and get a doctor's appointment tomorrow morning. I've been trying to get one for ages. It's ridiculous. Lisa managed to get one, but we got different doctors, so she's got antibiotics now. I don't think I need antibiotics, if I'm honest. I don't think I need. Yeah, it was diabolical. Abhay Kumar, how you doing, mate? Do you remember me, Scarletta? Yeah, he was in last night, wasn't you? Wow, massive spiders just run across the room. Eat some tin fish on camera. Nah, I'm not hungry. Worst stage to get through. Oh, God, I can imagine, yeah. But yeah, I want to. I'm going to go to the doctors. I'm going to ask, see if I can get them weight loss injections through the doctors so they can monitor me carefully and that. And also, I've got to get my blood pressure checked because they keep hassling me about it. I suffer with high blood pressure. And I've been feeling really dizzy and my feet are tingling and shit today. So I think that might be with blood pressure. You're so cool. I love you with all my respect. Thank you, Spider. Is Andreas in? Bosh. How you doing, Andreas, mate? Manjaro, yeah. I'm going to see if I can get it. Because Lisa's stepmom got it. She just walked in the doctor's and they just gave it to her. And she's got nowhere near the amount of health problems I've got, apart from being overweight. You got a DJ? Oh, nice one, Mum. I did see you put something up on Facebook. Hopefully you didn't get ripped off. Sure ain't related. I've got high blood pressure too. Mine can't. Yeah, mine's not good. In fact, last time I went to the doctor's about it, they said it was really high and they gave me an extra tablet. I already take medication for it, but it's like you're on the max one. We have to give you another one as well as it. But they only gave it to me for a month instead of I think they were supposed to permanently subscribe it, but they didn't. So I think that's why I'm getting problems with my feet and shit again. Tina, how you doing? Bosh! Where's the beer? Beer is in Hazel's. I just reviewed this one. It's a really good beer. Good to see you, Tina. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Big M in the Hazels. Good to see you, Big M and Chuck Morris. Tina, my darling, wifey for lifey. Wanna be a wifey for lifey. Just stopping in quick, important baseball. You're watching the baseball. Oh, enjoy your baseball, mate. Bloody expensive. Wasn't expecting that. I've got a good one that does our local pubs. Yeah, they are expensive, actually, considering that they only work for a few hours, right? They are pricey. I mean, some pubs will just let you take your own. You know, someone who's got a big speaker or whatever, or just play music. Well, I want to say something. My father has the blood pressure also. Drinking beer made him worse. Yeah, drinking beer won't help it. I know that. Can't stay long as Big Brother is on at 9 p.m. I've got the tonsillitis back. Oh, man. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tina, and the family brethren. I'm really sorry to hear that, Tina. If you need a chat, you can always message me or whatever, Tina. You know, always down for a chat if you need a chat. Everyone, yeah, I probably will get one, to be fair, Big M, because they keep making me go to a doctor's to do it. They would, but want to make it special. Oh, thanks, so. That's the DJ for my birthday, actually. If anybody wants to come to it. It's on the 14th of November. We're having a party, and like subscribers are invited to come if you want to. Where's the party at, homie? It's on the Isle of Sheppey in Queenborough in Kent. I think it'll be fine. It's horrible, isn't it? Life can be really shit sometimes. What you do for your birthday? It's just basically it's in a pub, but there's also a hotel in the pub. So if you want to if you need a hotel for the night, you can stay in the pub. And whoever stays in the hotel, we can have breakfast tomorrow the next day. And I might go out the next day as well, depending on how I'm feeling. Like, if anyone wants to stick around, a bit hungover, bro, Darren. Jason Patrick Jones, hey there, mate. Look who is live on this Sunday. It's up here, what's up, pub? Bosh. Jason, how you doing, buddy? I didn't plan to go live tonight, to be honest. Would you ever do a collab with Kay's Cooking? I don't even know him, if I'm honest, mate. I don't even know him. Never say never. Welcome back, Journey, mate. 2 days in a row, you're better than man than me. Don't know about that. Can be a wanker at times. Your girlfriend taught you some Russian over the past month. I don't know, no Russian, mate. South Bermondsey lad, me wolf. My mum's from Bermondsey, and my dad. Hi, Jason, you ledge. Says Tina. And now I can say this. I ain't got a clue what that means. Barbara, how you doing? Welcome in. How you doing? Well, welcome to be live. Yeah, it's not going to be a late one tonight. I don't think. It's probably have like 4 or 5 pints and. Hello, my YouTube parrot. Tusha Singh, how you doing, mate? Brewed in Germany, brewed in England, brewed in England, brewed in Denmark, brewed in Italy. Glenn, what? James, I can only read English and speak English, my friend. Know a little bit of Indian, but that's about it. Well, I'm drinking tonight. I'm drinking Samson. I've got to pour another one actually. It's a Czech lager on the Perfect Draft beer machine. It's a brand new release, and it's really nice. And at the minute, if you buy 2 kegs of it, you get this free glass, and it's a really nice glass actually, really nice. I would compare it. Be it the full review will be up tomorrow. But as a sneak peek, if you like, I'd compare it to kind of like a slightly toned down version of Pilsner Quell. It's very similar to Pilsner Quell, but it's not as complex, which for some people would be a good thing. If you find Pilsner Quell a bit too much, if you tried that. Just noticed you have a tap behind you. Yep, got 2, mate. Got one there and one there. One of them's got Lauenbrau on, and one of them's got that new Samsung keg on. My hair? Yeah, I'm losing my hair, mate. I'm like getting on a bit. Got Das Helles, is also awesome beer. I'm not sure I've tried that one actually. Guessing it's German, Mike. Rayan, good to see you again. Welcome in. The only day likes a call. Thank you, man. I wish I could find a remote to him because you can change the colours and all that, but I can't find the remote, so it's just stuck on green at the minute. I normally don't like them flashing quite so much, if I'm honest. Oh, mate. What's the quote of the day? Don't know. I don't have a quote of the day, I don't think. BOSH. Keep it simple. It's an Irishman. I have to ask about Guinness. I like Guinness, Corey, mate. I do like Guinness. BOSH, everyone, how you doing, Steve? I've got to fancy it, though, with Guinness. It's not something I fancy all the time. Good to see you, Steve, mate. Got lots of legends in tonight. Lots of channel legends in. And Kieran's in as well. How you doing, mate? Just having a little whiskey up early for work. Fed up today. Hope you're good, mate. I've been really fed up today as well, Kieran. It's been a kind of an awkward kind of day. It was like Lisa's mum come round, but then Lisa's been out all day because she kind of gave Tyler a late birthday party because we'd just come back from holiday. So he didn't really get to do much because his birthday kind of fell on holiday, just up after we come back from holiday. And we were skint. Steady mode, Hannah. Husband is bored and shiny, unlike your grizzly face. Got to go, BOSH, for real this time. You take care, Prost. Let's discuss. Nuku, that's not very nice, is it? Don't drink a ton for 3 days straight and mix everything. You'll get a hangover. Me, Countryman 2025. Countryman. You're a legend. What did you take a shit in toilet? What? Are you a legend? Why? What did you take a shit in? That don't make much sense to me. But yeah, I've taken a few shits in the toilet today. I've been a bit rough in that department, if I'm honest. Gandal, man. Kazian, thank you so much. We got a £5 super chat from Kazian. BOSH. Thank you so much, Kazi. You've been really kind lately with your super chats. I really, really appreciate it. The support. Thank you, Kazi. That's very kind of you. Can we get a massive BOSH in the chat for Kazi? So I'm struggling to keep up the comments. I may be back after Big Brother. Enjoy, Tina. Enjoy your Big Brother. I used to watch that for ages. I used to watch it years ago. Kazian, fucking legend. You know, Steve. You heard birdies? Yeah, that's me, parrot. It's only one. It's an Indian parrot. Her name is Minjita. I'll subscribe. Thank you, Scare of the Universe. I appreciate that, mate. Don't forget to smash the like button as well, people. That's always appreciated. Was it £5 super chat right in your back pussy? Am I pre? How you doing, cuz? Mr. Holy McDiardi, 20 mana pachikali. Mr. Holy McDiardi, 20 mana pachikali. Yeah, my Indian brother. Davey, hello, what's up? Thank you, I appreciate that, Davey, and welcome in, my friend. Like and sub, let's get 100 likes. Bosh, that's the. We got 100 likes last night, actually, for the first time in ages. Because I've been on the naughty step. I think I still am partially on the naughty step, but kind of slowly coming back off it. It seems to happen slowly. I'd like you to give my mod status to Kazian. I'm not active enough. Kazi is always in. Oh, if you don't mind, mate. Kieran, to be fair, mate, I don't think it does any harm. If you know what I mean, I'd like to keep you if you wouldn't mind. For now, like, we'll see what happens in the future and that, but I don't see it doing any harm, if you know what I mean. You've never ever caused any controversy with anyone you've banned, or, you know, so even though you don't watch that well, it's not really a problem, if I'm honest. I don't watch that often, sorry, it's not really a problem. Unapologetically Gandalf, man. When my mum off on holiday, when my mum's feeling better, she's been a bit under the weather the last 3 or 4 months, mate. So I want her to, you know, be feeling better. She's getting there, but she's not quite there yet. Once she's feeling better, I'm going to start looking, hoping, you know, if she gets better within the next couple of weeks or something, to maybe do it before the end of the year. If I'm honest. Maybe sort of November or October. Like kind of like a last minute kind of like BOSH. You know. How you doing, Amelia? But still not sure where to go. I'll just have a general look, I suppose. Hopefully I'll pop round and see my mum soon. And we can have a chat about it. Like. Hope your mum's better soon. Be good for you and your mum. Is that 100%, Jamie? Yeah, it would be really nice. Hiking. Especially if I do manage to get them weight loss injections, I think going on holiday would be good sort of to get me used to them and stuff as well. Tried to give you some money, but I don't have anything left. So scared? Don't worry about it, mate. You don't have to give me nothing, mate. Donations are appreciated, never expected, buddy. West Ham is shit. God, they're not doing well this season, are they? I worry for them, actually. I do worry for them. Prayers for your mum for healing and comfort. Thank you, I appreciate that. Mum's still combing your hair. Boy, it's fucking greasy. I need a bath. Are you mad with me? Why would I be mad with you? Yeah, exactly. That's it, Jamie. She's not been very well. And it's like, we've been talking about it for a few years and just delaying it. And now she's not well. So it's like, when she gets better, it'll be a much needed break, you know. Thanks, I'll do watch whenever your lives back and catch up. Just shifts of work are a pain. I think Kazi gets next mod if she wants to be, she might not want to be. I'm going to use my son's lunch money and don't be stupid. Probably, Mum, is a hot dog a sandwich? No, it's a hot dog. One positive today, I did enjoy my dinner. Just had some nice, they were like apple sausages, like butcher's sausages, with some mashed peas and fried onions, bit of gravy. It was banging. We don't often have that because some of my kids are not keen on mash. But at least his mum fancied it. I was like, yes. What's more dangerous, sharks or lightning? I would say but about the same, maybe. As far as what you're most likely to get hurt by, I don't really know. Perhaps lightning, yeah. As far as what one would hurt more, probably lightning. I mean, either way wouldn't be nice, would it? You look good with your hair, mate, and beard. Not long suits you. Cheers, Kieran, mate. Birdie's talking. She's having a little mumble. She's not fully got going yet. She keeps starting on me beer reviews lately. I'll do a beer review, and she's like, "Little baby," and all that in the background. So, shut up. You got some hog and apple sauce. Yeah, that's pretty much what we had today. They're really nice. Our favourite colour is probably blue because it brings out my eyeballs. You get me? Couple of whiskies and lemonade tonight. Enjoy, Jamie. My brother drinks whiskey with lemonade because he don't like Coke. Right, kids, it's bedtime now. 9 o'clock, remember? Tyler? Yeah. Bedtime now. Brush your teeth, wash your hands and that. Turn TV off as well, please. What? Turn TV off. Yeah. Leave your phones down here. But bring them out here to me, you and Layla, please. Yeah. Love bang. Yeah, bangers and mash is just a classic, isn't it? And the mash came out absolutely lovely. Not a single lump in it. With proper butter. Get those likes in, people. Thank you, Kazzy. Appreciate that. Meat pies. I'm on the straight whiskey. One more up at 5 a.m. for fuck's sake. That should send you a kit, Kieran. The bird will be reviewing beers soon, that jazz. The bird wants to review us. Cheers, boy. Please get a good night's sleep, mate. Yeah. Damon Syke. All the legends are in tonight. How you doing, Damon? Not on for long. Last early shift tomorrow, then back to normal again. BOSH to that, Damon, mate. I know you've been really busy with work and that, anyway, mate. Went for carvery with my dad and kids today. It was lovely. Oh, I do love a carvery. I think that's the only thing I potentially would have enjoyed more than what I had today would be a nice Sunday dinner. I don't think I was really felt up to cooking one today. We've had 3 already, mate, plus 5 cans of a pot earlier. Damon, you fucking legend, BOSH. Damon is in the hair sauce. I went out for a roast today with Si and Kaz. Oh, Si's back from holiday then, Mum. I didn't know he was back. Where did you go, Mum? Was it any good? A carvery, yeah. You have had Haze 0. Oh, Thatcher's Haze 0. I suppose it didn't taste that much different, really. Apples. You're smoking your Camels, Gazzy. Let's get one of these, yum. Damn, it's only makes spag bol, mate. Try putting a tin of anchovies in it. Trust me. Cook it up, fry the meat and all that. Make your sauces, however, either use a jar, make them yourself, whatever. Don't really matter. And just put it in a pot with anchovies, stir them in, and just let it simmer slowly for a good few hours. Trust me, it's banging. Sounds weird, but it works. It really works. You can get like, I just used ones from Aldi, like 50p or something they were. We just go easy with the salt because anchovies are salty, aren't they? Chug it. Where's the Czech beer? What's the Czech beer? Oh, very good, Kieran. Definitely, I recommend it, mate. Finally, a Czech beer on the perfect draft. Yeah, Darren, trust me. Even if you don't like anchovies, it don't matter. It just transforms it. It's really, really nice. It's in cold water, BBS. Yeah, the new keg is called Samson. I just reviewed it, but it's not up yet. I've got to like make the thumbnail and that and upload it. So it should be up tomorrow. 4.7 it is. 4.7, Kieran. It's a nice beer. Put it this way, spoiler, it got the bell. It got the bell. So, and I haven't used that bell in a review for a long time actually. So it was nice to recognise it again. Sheila Thompson, thank you very much for your donation. Appreciate it. What's that? Canadian dollar donation. Thank you very much. BOSH. Thank you very much, Sheila. It's a bit like a Pilsner Quell, but more toned down. The bitterness is not as intense. I don't really know a lot about the beer. I kind of went in blind. I don't know if it's even a Pilsner. I would say it tastes like a Pilsner, but it's kind of got a long lingering finish, but it's not intense like a Pilsner Quell. It's really well balanced, if you know what I mean. And the malts kind of, they're almost like honeyed, like biscuity and bready and honey. It's nice. I'll do a mini review in like 30 seconds. All right, it starts off malty, biscuity, bready and honey. Then it dries out a little bit. Then on the end, it's kind of herbal, long lingering bitterness. Let's say it reminds me a bit of a Pilsner Quell without the complex. It's not as complex as a Pilsner Quell, but for many people that'd probably be a good thing. Like if I was just to have one beer, I would pick Pilsner Quell over it. But if I was to sort of have a good fucking session, like 8 pints or something, I'll potentially pick that because you get a bit sick of the Pilsner Quell after a certain amount of it, I guess. It's a decent beer, though. And I wasn't sure when I first poured it because it doesn't really have. You can't really see any carbonation in it. But it really suits the beer how it is. It's not a problem, right? I think it's like that by design because I don't think the glass. This is the proper glass that comes with it. I don't think it's got a widget in, so I think it's supposed to be like that. People slag off Aldi, but they're a great shop and cheaper than most. Yeah, Aldi is decent. Aldi's decent. Even the beer's good in Aldi. Have you tried Victoria Bitter? I don't think so, Darren. No, it doesn't ring a bell. You're drinking Buckfast to make you fuck fast. Enjoy, Craig. Jessica Myers and how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you and Wayne are doing well. And Keith Thomas is in as well. BOSH. I'm quite surprised. It's Sunday. Lots of legends shout up. Adam. My hand on the chat. I'm on the small bottle of Stella tonight. I love the skunk smell. Some people do like that skunky smell, actually, from the green bottles. It's not just you, Keith, actually. Like, I can remember, I forget who I was with, but I was with someone, and I think it was at a barbecue or something, and I opened a bottle of Stella, and I was like, that's what you call a skunky beer, have a whiff of that. And I was like, oh yeah, these green bottles of Stella always smell like that, that's why I like them. I've had 2 kegs of Lion Brown, my favourite so far. Not much flavour to it, but it's so clean and drinkable. Yeah, that's true, Kieran. Yeah, this is that's very similar to what this is like, actually. In that sense. God, size of this spider. If it comes near me, I'm gonna have it. JVM Travels, how you doing, mate? Welcome in, bud. I hope you're doing well. Smell of skunk here too. Love the Lion Brown. Been to Munich 4 times just for the beer. It's a really just easy drinking beer, isn't it? It's solid, very solid beer. I would put this in the same bracket as far as how good it is as stuff like Lion Brown. It's a really good keg. Like, I was really impressed with it. I mean, I could use the word surprised at how good it was, but then I think Czechs are known to make just as good as beer as the Germans, especially the lagers. But they're just not as well known for it. But they do make. There is a thing. The Czech make some fantastic lagers. Obviously, people will know about Budvar, Star Pramen, Pilsner Quell. Some people will know about that. This one's a bit more of a not so well known one, I guess, but it's, you know, it's up there. For me, it's better than Budvar. It's better than Star Ramen as well. Good night, bastard bitch. Good night, mate. Where are you from in the UK? Kent, mate. I live in Kent, but I'm originally from London. Budvar is the tits. Yeah, see, I prefer this over Budvar. But a lot of people, I'm not saying that I think Budvar is overrated. I don't know, because to be fair, on tap it can be really nice sometimes, but sometimes out of the cans and the bottles I find it a bit flat. It's not bad, but I don't know. I prefer. It's a little bit sweet as well, but again, it depends what you like, doesn't it? Some people like that. What beer am I drinking? It's called Samson. It's a Czech lager on the Perfect Draft. It's just been released, and if you get 2 kegs of it at the minute, you get this glass free. And it's a really nice glass, actually. Really, really nice. I think it's actually potentially over a pint because it's got room for that Czech head. I like having good head. Yeah, the pint line, I think, is there. So you've got room for the head and that. I'll be honest, I've still not had a Czech lager that's blown me away. Like a German stuff. Actually, me. Have you tried Pilsner Quell, Kieran? What's the other one? Kozel is a really good one. Something Kozel, that is banging. But like some people, they try Pilsner Quell and they find it a bit much because it's only 4.4%, right? But it's just got this fantastic complex taste to it. But for some people, it's a bit much. If you've tried a Pilsner Quell and you kind of liked it, but you thought it was a bit much, then this would definitely be more for you. This one. Cruz Campo, yeah. Is that the UK brewed stuff or the Spanish stuff? The UK brewed stuff is shit, in my opinion. It's full of syrup as well. How you doing, Ben? Welcome in, mate. If you take it steady, mate. Good thanks, a friend. Last busy week, then back to normal after tour. Apparently Spanish. No, the stuff you get in the... Well... Did you buy it in the UK? If you brought it in the UK, it's not Spanish, mate. They're just using the name Cruz Campo, which is a beer that exists in Spain that's completely different and actually brewed in Spain. And it's a much higher ABV as well, I think 5.5. But the stuff in the UK, I think, is 4.4. And it's brewed in the UK and it's not Spanish and it's got glucose syrup in it, which you shouldn't really put in lagers unless you want to get a raging hangover. I've learned not all beers that say they are gluten-free are actually gluten-free, really? Yeah, I don't rate Pilsner or Budvar. I just think check it. Don't think check it. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's fair enough, mate. I love Pilsner Quell, but there are people, I think even when I reviewed this, I said, for me, if you find, did you find it a bit intense, the Pilsner Quell, with the like lingering bitterness? This is a lot more toned down. You know, for a Pilsner, I'd say, as far as like how intense it is, Pilsner Quell is probably like a 9. As far as how intense that kind of aftertaste is. This is more like a 5. So it's really more toned down. Check it out. What's a cheaper Peroni? No, it's the same price. What am I drinking? Samson, it's called. It's a Czech Pilsner on the beer machine, mate. I can show you the keg. I've got another keg of it down here. This one, it's a new release. Do you know what? I didn't actually read that it's to make sure it's brewed in Czech Republic. I'm going to have a look now. I'll be shocked if it's brewed in UK. Brewed by Elaborda. Yeah, it is brewed in Czech Republic. Is that the same people that brewed Budvar? It might be by the same people that brew Bud Bar. It says on the front, this is how they describe it. Original Czech lager with a balanced bitterness of Sars hop. See, I didn't read this before I reviewed it, but I did say it tastes like it's got Sars hop in it. With balance of Sars hop, medium sharpness, and delicious taste. Brewed in Czech using traditional double deconcoction method and water from our artisan well. There you go. So yeah, it's a Pilsner then. If it's got Sars hop in it, it's a Pilsner. Are you from the UK? Yes, from the UK, mate. If you ever want to talk, Kieran, no problem. Hope you're okay. What did I miss? Did you know Cruise Camper that's brewed in the UK is different company? Yeah, that's pretty much what I just said, JBM. They paid the company to use the name, but the beer is completely different. It's brewed to suit the UK audience, they say, which basically means it's full of glucose syrup and a bag of shit. With our disgusting water that everybody's used to from all the other crap beers. The green is messing me up. I wish I could change it, mate, if I'm honest. I can't find the remote. I need to have a good sort out here, actually. I'm going to do that soon. I'll try and have a sort out and make it a bit better out here. Hangover juice. Room tour. Oh, I'm not doing it in a minute, mate. It's fucking messy out here, trust me. This little corner ain't too bad. Yeah, I do want to do something better out here. I don't really know what to do. Oi, oi, bish, bash, bosh. How you doing, Reese Christmas, mate? Good to see you, mate. Welcome in, my friend. Sunday Schlag. Well, I think first, I've just been feeling a bit shit today. The fact that I seem to be drinking slower as well. Kind of originated in Canada, yeah, did you? Yeah, most people think that's British, but it's not. How come you're on tonight, Bosh? Right, well, I just reviewed that Samsung lager. I wanted to get it's just come out, innit? So I wanted to get it up there. Those people have already reviewed it already. But yeah, to be fair, I've been just feeling a bit rough. Sometimes I have a few beers, it perks me up a bit, so I thought I'd have a couple. This is that. Rana Brothers. I've just been bored today. If I ever tried the Canadian Carlin, nah. But I'm sure it's better. I mean, how can it not be? It's blissful to the truth. Say it's Samsung beer, yeah, but it's not spelt that. It's spelled SAMSON. When in doubt, hammer the stout. Oh yeah. I had a really bad night's sleep tonight as well, which is probably why I'm feeling shit. I just couldn't stop having nightmares. It was horrible. King Boy, welcome in. How you doing, mate? Just walking to the caravan. Are you at a caravan site, JBM? Whereabouts are you staying, mate? Scratch and sniff, recognise. Do you trim my pubes? No, to be fair, I don't. I ain't done for ages. Oh, natural. Can we shout out, please? I'm good. And I'm good. Shout out to you, King Boy. There you go. JBM was still in. Pretty was. Monkey Man. Ay, 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 ay. I don't want to tell me. Must be like Jurassic Park there. To be fair, this tastes like shit, this e-liquid. I used to like this stuff. This rolling leaf. Don't know. I'm not enjoying it now. I've recently been smoking some more like premium liquids. But I just haven't been to the place for a while where they sell them. So I've had to get the stuff out of Poundland and it's horrible. It tastes like ashtray, cuz. So it's 10B Townsend. Oh, they do pretty much anything you can think of, Reese, mate, as far as the e-liquids go. No, it's not to do with the vape, big hairy Jim. I've got sleep apnea, mate, really badly, and yeah, I've not been doing too well with it lately. Who else has got work at 6 a.m, Kieran? Naughty, naughty. Oh, Damon starts at 6 as well. Corned beef hash flavour. What the fuck? I'm sure I've seen all sorts of weird flavours like fucking bacon flavour and stuff like that. Like, what the fuck? They even do like Red Bull flavour. And... Never tried it though. They said, and the smell of skunk and the scampi fries gives my micro penis a bit of work. Okay. They tried a lovely 10B IPA. It was a blonde. I tried a Sharps IPA. Greg's flavoured crisps. Greg's what though? Steak bake and sausage roll. Fucking. What the fuck? Pork scratching flavour vape juice is a thing. Jesus. So like Sharps, they're okay. Nah. Not really, no. If I'm honest. That's the guys who make fucking Doom Bar, isn't it? Yeah. I'm sure they make some beers that are okay. But I wouldn't say I'm a fan of it, of the brewery, no. Couple of Sannies before bed, you understand, Miguel? All of it Greg's flavours. Yeah, like a multi-pack. Sausage and bean melt. Fucking donut flavour. She's Star Nelly, how you doing? Just had the coffee stout from Aldi, decent stuff. Also got 3 bottles of co-op IPA reduced 50p. That's fair enough. Yeah, that Aldi coffee stout is nice, but I can only have one. It's like pretty intense, isn't it? Greg's is fake. It's not real bakery. It's all frozen food. Sierra Nevada, Bigfoot. Oh, I've not. Oh, Sierra Nevada, fantastic. Chocolate stout in a minute as well. Yeah, apparently they've got a version, like a fake version of Guinness in, which a lot of people sounds really good. I've not seen it in my Aldi for some reason. It's just don't seem to be there. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm smoking at the minute. It's roll up flavour, but it's not as good as I remember it. Oh. Yeah, Mulligans, that's it. I've not seen it in my Aldis at all. I've tried like 3 different Aldis. I've got 3 quite close to me. None of them stock it yet. Sometimes they, what's the word? Bring things out and they don't release it in all stores. They just sort of see how it sells, and then not as good as Guinness. Oh, you tried it, Damon? There's a few people that have requested me to review that, but I just can't get hold of it. People only shop at Greggs because of its name. I wouldn't say that. I'd say it's cheap as well. It's quite cheap, isn't it? I mean, you can go in there if you're a family of 4. You can go in there and get 4 sausage rolls for like $3.50 or whatever, can't you? Need to get some. I don't have to do that, David, mate. Hopefully, it will appear down here eventually. You get fucking stung for the postage, mate. Aldi will probably bring out a Santa's knob this Christmas. Bosh, Amelia. Why did you leave, Amelia? Good to see you, Amelia. Hope you're all right. Someone, it's up to you though. You can if you want, mate. It's not a biggie, like. Jamie, how you doing, mate? Or add how are you and the family? I hope your mum's feeling better. She's getting there, Jamie. She's getting there, mate. She's still not quite there, but she's getting there. Heading in the right direction. Hope you're all good, Jamie, mate. Recognise, brother. How you doing, Carl? Good to see you, mate. For Pound Bakery to Greggs. Pound Bakery. I don't think you get them round my way. I mean, I prefer like a kind of independent bakery, if I'm honest, most of them, over Greggs. But, you know, they can't compete with Greggs' prices. That's the thing. Nice. Just in a T-shirt, not a custom one for you. Yes, it's kind of like I guess it was a prototype one. It's not for sale in my shop. It was just, I went for a stage of thinking about trying to do the merch myself. And I could get these ones made really cheap for about £4, which means I could sell them cheap. But it's the hassle of, I kind of thought, it seemed like a good idea at the time. But then I thought, I'm going to have to get shitloads of all different sizes and that, and nobody might not buy them. How's my day been? Boring. Not the best. I've not been feeling that great either, if I'm honest. All gravy, JBM. What about you, Shagger? You look like MMA guru. I don't know who that is, mate. Did you say bum? Fancy a bum? You're a twin. I feel like I've heard of the name MMA Guru, but I just can't put a picture to the name. I'm on my phone at the minute. I've got nothing near me to Google it, mate. It's from London. Arsenal 1 is feeling good. Not in that sense, just like health-wise. I had a really bad night's sleep last night. And like my feet have been playing me up. Yeah, I keep getting dizzy spells and stuff as well. Some Panland sell Pound Bakery, but I don't think it's all good. UFC commentator. My anxiety's been through the roof today. That realised 6 p.m. Yeah, mine's not been great. Oh, we didn't take a minute. I forget sometimes as well. And it does fuck you up, doesn't it? I went to Tesco's today. That's what kind of set my anxiety off. Big Tesco's, and it was fucking absolutely, I don't know why, it was absolutely fucking chock-a-block for absolutely no reason at all. Every single till was open, all the self-service thing and self-scan, everything was just completely packed, queues down every hour. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Is there something I don't know about or something? Well, I don't watch the TV and that. I thought it was, I don't know, is there like, are people panic buying or something? I don't know what that was about, but I just got this thing in supermarkets. All I can hear is boop, 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 boop. And when it was that busy, I'm just walking through, just trying to get what I need, and all I can hear is that boop, 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 boop. I was like, just get me out of this fucking shop. That's always been a bit of a trigger for me, supermarkets. They drive me mental. I was like, oh no, they were lucky. But sometimes that's what you got to do, innit? Just scrape a lucky win. Crap tabulous. Just going to say, check out this recent chug. And I see a McChuggins in here. I went to the gym the other day. My ankle is pissing me off. I twisted it. Treadmill, so I'm taking a break from it. I've been thinking about joining my local gym, Amelia, but I'm a bit kind of in two minds because they want you to pay for the whole year. It ain't that dear when you think about it. It's 250 quid for the whole year. But I'm the sort of person I'll give up after a week. Do you know what I mean? So I'm thinking, but then maybe the fact I've paid for it for a whole year might help me not give up. I don't know. Computer look up MMA girl. Black t-shirt, Bosh, what's up, Adam? Did you watch the last 15 minutes of last night's stream? No. What happened in the last 15 minutes of last night's show? I hate supermarkets, makes me anxious as soon as I walk in. Yeah, the bright lights, the constant bibbing, bip, 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 people getting in the fucking way, the queues. I just hate everything about it. You want to get something and there's a couple of old grannies stood there talking bollocks. Yeah, I've tried Fortune Out. I've reviewed it on the channel and compared it to Guinness and stuff as well. Who chugged Labats last night? What's your mate? It was funny. You were wankered. What, last night? Oh, God. I'll have to check it out. Oh. Good evening, Shabba. How you doing, Macaulay? Good to see you, mate. You're not going to lose weight if you give up. I was talking to Kaz today. She said you'll love it. Just keep a PMA. What's a PMA, Mum? It's, yeah, I don't really have a gym near me. I'm gonna have to cycle to the gym. Positive mental attitude. I struggle with that. I do struggle with that. But it might help because I've been to the gym in the past years ago and it did kind of make me feel better about myself, if you know what I mean. Thank you, JBM, mate. Enjoy your stay, bud. Trust me, how fast is one of the last 2 shorts I posted. Starting to see why I called McChuggins. Single lady's last chance. Fucking hell. Oh. What are you guys drinking tonight anyway? Anybody having a couple of beers or spirits or whatever? Have you had Imperial Stout from... No, I've not. I've not really had many Imperial Stouts, to be honest, because I tend to only drink when I'm live. I'm normally live for quite long, so I tend to avoid stuff like that. But that going forward, if I try and lose weight or whatever, it could be a thing. Just drink stronger stuff, but just have a couple. Yeah. Chopped? What? Drink twice a year. Back up. Bosh, Jamal, how you doing, mate? Welcome in, mate. Do you ever get whiskey dick? What is whiskey dick? Bosh you, Jamal, mate. Got the Bosh t-shirt on tonight. I hope to use. It's going to be backwards. You're in a jolly mood today? Not really, if I'm honest. I actually sound in quite a shit mood. I'm trying to be jolly, is what I'm trying to do. I'm not feeling very jolly. I'm trying to kind of, I'm not feeling very good today. I'm just trying to man it through, if you know what I mean. Lervig pills and now also have a can of Urquell and some of that Mudhouse Rising left. Enjoy, Andreas, mate. How's a Lervig pills, mate? I drink off camera. It usually hurts my gameplay, but last night I was a drunken mastermind. When you drink somewhere. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that can happen. For sure. Or you can't, either that, or you drink so much you can't drop your bollocks. Can't drop a bollock. You kind of lose that kind of connection between your brain and your penis. It's sort of there and it works, but it just won't do the business kind of thing. You know I do. I had once when it's my birthday and second time when it's not. Bad mood tonight, bored as fuck. Yeah, I've been really bored today. Really bored. So bored. Just sat in watching shit films. Super bored. Have a beer and watch the football game. You like it? I don't think I've tried that one, mate. Clinton, do you need a forehead kiss? Watch NFL. I don't watch NFL. I don't even really watch football that much. I just normally just watch the highlights. Would recommend. It's difficult when you got lots of children and stuff. So football's on the weekend, and the kids don't want to stay in and watch football on the weekend. They want to go out and do stuff. No money, no fucking Xbox Live, nothing nice to eat. Just been out. One of them days where everything has gone wrong. Oh, mate. Hopefully things get better soon, mate. Roxana? How you doing? Do I watch UFC? Sometimes I watch it, yeah. Not religiously. I tend to watch more boxing than UFC. But I do watch some UFC. There's a big fight on or whatnot. But I don't pay for it. Do you know what I mean? Like I don't tend to watch it live. Sometimes if there's a good boxing fight on, I'll actually pay for it. But I won't pay for UFC. I don't know why. I'm just not as into it as much, I guess. But I didn't want that. Gonna wait for the box set to come out to start watching football. Best thing in life, getting wings at the bar and watching live fights. That sounds pretty good, to be honest. I do like a chicken wing. I've not had one for ages. Let's say that. Yeah, I do. Well, I've not got a fire stick. I've got Cody and that, but you can put it on your Xbox. I've just installed it in me. I know how to do it all myself. I don't need to pay someone or whatever. I know how to set all that up myself and that. Quite clever like that. I'll just put it on me, download the Kodi on me Xbox. If you've got an Xbox, even if it's an old Xbox, you can put it on that. And it runs really well on the Xbox, I find. If I've been to Vegas, nah, I've not been many places at all, mate. In fact, just come back a few weeks ago from my first holiday since I was 15. We just come back from Sharm el Sheikh in Egypt. Going on holiday on the 6th of next month. Oh, lovely, mate. Where you going, bud? It's nice to have a holiday to look forward to. Just sometimes when you're feeling a bit down, it gives you that. You know what I mean? You need something to look forward to in life, didn't you? Even if you kind of booked it for a year's time or whatever, it just, it's motivation, isn't it? So then you never need to buy people. Yeah, it's having the time, Roscoe, because I try and catch up with, follow the football and the boxing, and I'm quite into films and that as well. And my missus don't want to watch fucking. I'm live quite often, and when I'm not live, and I'm spending time with the missus, she don't want to watch that kind of stuff. And during the day, it's like school runs and getting shopping and housework and all that. But yeah, so this has been out all day. I've washed up 3 times today, dried up twice. It's been like, oh. When you're not feeling good as it is, it's like, oh, mate. And it's still fucking messy since we've had dinner. I ain't washed up since we've had dinner. It's just sat there. See, please. You need a second wife. How many kids have I got? Well, between me and my missus, we got 8, but they're not all biologically mine. But it's complicated. Their real dad's not alive, so it's kind of like I class them as my own, if that makes sense. Checking in, bro. Hope you're well. Thank you, Leo, mate. Not too bad, mate. Hope you're good. So yeah, I'm hoping once your mum's better, I want to definitely go away with my mum, hopefully before the end of the year, and then perhaps book a holiday for about a year's time, to give me time to save up for spending money and, pay off for it monthly or whatever, the holiday. To have something else to look forward to. 3 kids, 1 dog, 2 turtles, 2 ferrets. We've got a parrot and 2 guinea pigs in a minute. We've gone through stages. We've had rats. We've had fish. We've had a dog. Cat. The garden's like a fucking pet graveyard, I tell you. Apart from one pet that died, it's fucking brutal. At least his mum was like, and stepdad were looking after the pets when we was on holiday once. We was like Butlins or something. What was it? Guinea pigs. We had guinea pigs. One of them died when we was on holiday, and I come back. I was like, "What'd you do with the dead guinea pig?" I said to stepdad, "I just threw it in a brown bin." I said, "What? You threw it in a brown bin?" He's like, "Yeah." It's gone. But apparently that's what you're supposed to do. If your pet dies, you're supposed to put it in your brown bin, if you've got a brown bin, in with the garden waste. That's what you're actually supposed to do. I was like, nah, no way. He said, yeah, that's what you meant to do. I was like, fuck me. It seems a bit brutal, doesn't it? I mean, I say only guinea pig. Yeah, I couldn't give a fuck about it. It's a kid's pet, but it seems quite brutal. Do you know what I mean? Especially if it's like a dog or a cat or something that you've had for 20 years. Fucking dead, chuck it in the brown bin. You feel like you need to put a bit of respect on its name and dig a hole or whatever and plant a tree on it or something, you know what I mean? It's from India. Just feel like that's it. When you got kids, mate, I'll tell you, you can't chill. Not very often at all. Edibles, yup. I'm convinced they help with my motion sickness. I'll get that with that fucking VR thing. I still ain't sold my fucking VR headset. People keep offering me for money and I keep forgetting to reply. I put it up on Facebook. I keep forgetting to reply. People are like, yeah, I'll buy it. And I just keep forgetting to reply. Okay, mate. I can't play it, the old I've got a PS5 VR thing. It just makes me sick. I bought it when it first came out. It cost me £500. I was so fucking excited for it because I used to have one of them Quest things and I really liked it. And I thought, oh, the PlayStation one's going to be great. I had a couple of races on Gran Turismo, puked up, and I ain't played it since. It's been stuck there for 2 years. And now it's worth fuck all. Take care, Kieran, mate. Alarm's going off at 5. Take care, mate. Hope you wake up feeling fresh tomorrow, Kieran Bud. All the best, mate. Hey, kids, how can you feel big, to be honest? I know. It's kind of mad. They do cost a lot of money, I don't lie. But, to be fair, like the older kids do paper round and stuff like that. A few of the kids are grown up now. So three of them don't even live with us. We've only got 5 that live in the house. 2 of them do a paper round and that, so they get their own kind of spending money. Carla actually doesn't just do a paper round now. She does 3 different jobs, Carla. She's 17. She's doing 3 different jobs and she's about to start a 4th job. She does paper round. She does like receptionist at judo. She does cleaning with Lisa, and she's about to do like some job in the local corner shop because they've just changed all the prices and that, and they want Carla to do it all for her on the computer or whatever. Damon Syke, BOSH! Thank you for the £5 super chat, my friend. What a legend. Gonna put my waist in your brown bin. Damon, you dirty slag. Can we get a BOSH for Damon's super chat? Thank you, Damon, man. I really appreciate it, mate. Thanks for supporting the channel, you legend, mate. Take care, BOSH, man. Yeah, you take care, Keith, man. Fancy a bum. I'm looking forward to not having to do anything when you're a kid. Holidays are exciting. When you get older, they're relaxing. You just want to sit in the caravan and eat like a pig. I don't know. Weirdly, when I'm on holiday, especially when I'm, not the most mobile now, I like to do stuff. I don't like to just sit in the caravan. I never used to be like that, caravan or hotel or whatever. I like to do stuff. I like to go out and do stuff. Like a mixture of both, if you like. I'm normally quite busy. When my body kind of goes into shock mode when I'm on holiday, because I'm like, every day I'm like getting up early and I struggle getting up. When I'm on holiday, I don't know, I just get up early and I do stuff. And, I don't want to waste the holiday, if you know what I mean. I don't even want my one job. Yeah, she seems to have a good work ethic, this Carla. I think doing the paper round since she's 12 has helped that. Have a good day, you two, trade mate. Was it in your head hangover is just your brain being the baby overreacting? That burp tasted like bangers and mash with a bit of gravy. And I don't hate it. He said I'd be dinner at 5. That's surprising. Still full from it as well. Do like a bit of bangers and mash. I'm looking forward to having some roast dinners on Sunday again, though. Now the weather's getting a bit cooler. I don't like cooking roast dinners in the summer. It's just excruciating. I've got a tiny little kitchen. Cooking for 7 people is brutal. It's like fucking torture. You're still full. Shit. I was waiting for a joke. Forget at the moment, but those things look like R2D2. What? Get one at Toby's. I like cooking them myself because then it's nice. I'm actually quite a good cook, actually. Like, not like trying to float me on a boat. I'm actually a decent. I can cook some nice meals, all from scratch and that. Right. When I do a roast dinner, you don't get no frozen veg or no. I do everything myself. Yorkshire puddings, make my own gravy, everything. It's a lot of extra work. Don't get me wrong. occasionally I'll be like, oh, and I'll cut some corners. Normally, if I cut a corner, it'll be like I won't parboil the potatoes or whatever. I'll just cut them small and throw them straight in the oven because I can't be fucked. But they still taste better than Aunt Bessie's. Caravan holidays are top tier holidays. I've never had any other holiday or been abroad. To be fair, I quite like a caravan holiday as well. But I couldn't really compare it to anything apart from where I've just been Sharm el Sheikh, and that was just different level. It was different level, man. You should definitely try going abroad. It was just amazing. It was honestly a 10 out of 10 holiday. For me, it was 10 out of 10. It was absolutely brilliant. The only bad things about the holiday, I would say, was actually not the holiday at all. It's just the kids playing up a few times. Kind of ruined it a little bit. But that's not the holiday's fault, is it? That's just kids being kids. Got to be like, oh, lamb roast. Well, that's what we have for Christmas. We only have lamb at Christmas. Sometimes at Easter, if we can afford it, we'll have lamb as well. But lamb's expensive. It's very expensive. We need like a whole leg of lamb for us lot. It's always on offer at Christmas. There's only like, well, they only is about 15 quid Christmas, but you know, it's what, about 30 quid for a leg of lamb, isn't it, any other time? And we do need the whole leg. The whole leg goes with us lot. I would definitely do some cooking videos, but my kitchen is just not very nice. So it's embarrassing, if you know what I mean. It needs decorating, and the fucking cupboards are falling to pieces. It needs a lot of work. Because I think I'd be really good at doing cooking videos for people that are skint. People that are skint. Because I've been skint a lot in my life, and having lots of kids to feed and that, it's kind of like a bit of a speciality. I can make really cheap meals for 7 people, like good meals, you know what I mean? For cheap, really cheap. I could easily make a meal for 7 for less than £1 a head, and that's with meat as well. So it's quite considerably less, some of them. Not always, though. You know, sometimes you just have to have a nice, like, not something a bit nice, isn't you? Sarah, after this one, I might go after this one. If I kind of perk up a bit, I might stay for another one or two. Do I use a slow cooker? Yeah, I use a slow cooker a lot in the winter. I do like cooking stews and stuff like that. Yeah, even like stuff like spag bowl. When I cook spag bowl, I tend to like put it on really early. Sometimes I won't put it in the slow cooker. I'll just put it in the pan with a lid and just stick it on low and just let it boil away for hours, and it just all that flavour comes out. Mum struggled for years with my dad. Fight to 4 kids to food. Fuck all a proper hearty dinner every night too. Every night though, yeah. Yeah, it can be difficult, but like it's not always what you want to eat, but it's, you know, for example, so you're calling yourself as a slow cooker. For example, a really cheap meal I make sometimes, which, you know, it's not totally from scratch, but it's cheap. Buy that, you can buy cooking bacon, a lump of it, right, for £1 in like Asda and Morrison's. I think it's about £1. Sometimes even a little bit cheaper than £1. Just a big, and there's fucking fat and all sorts of shit in it. But if you actually open it and cut all the crap off, you're still left with a good chunk of meat. cut it up into little squares, cook it in the fucking pan with some onions and garlic, and then add a couple of tins of tomato to it, and a tin of that pesto. Just buy it from Aldi. You can get it for about £1. Pesto. Bang that in it, and just let it simmer. You can add herbs and stuff, you know, but that's your basic. You can add whatever herbs you like. And then just buy some couple of cheap bags of pasta, like 30p a bag. Cook the pasta, and then chuck all that on the pasta, and you got the bacon pasta. I call it pesto bacon pasta. But it's the kids love it. The kids they always ask for it. I'm like, you're right, asking for that. It's like literally the cheapest fucking meal I make. But they always ask for it. They're excited when they got it for dinner. It's kind of mad. I need some olive oil. Stop showing me your size. What? Always had meat and veg. Never had microwave meals or anything like that. Yeah, the only time we have microwave meals is when we've got a fussy kid. Like today, I done bangers and mash. Carla won't eat mash, so I just got a microwave curry. It was a panned. So you think about that meal I just said. What's that? A pan for the bacon, a pan for the pesto, 2 tins of tomato. Let's call that a panned. An onion with the garlic. Let's call that another pan. That's a £5. Call the pasta. It's about £5.50 a meal for 7. It can be done. Obviously, if you're going to put cheese on it, I'll definitely recommend that if you got some. But you don't have to put cheese on it. You could even just put a bit of Parmesan cheese on it or whatever, if that's what you got in the cupboard. So I was like, yeah, it's like a £5, and there's enough meat to go round. It works, you know what I mean? But I don't mind it. I'll eat it. The kids love it though. A lot of the cheap meals that I've kind of came up with, the kids really like. Another one is just macaroni cheese, which is really cheap to make. And I just put some meatballs in it and some red pepper, and they go mad for it. Right, burgers out of a tin once. Oh, I've seen them. They look vile. We once went on a caravan holiday with a friend years ago, and they fed that to their kids. I was like, oh no, man, we couldn't do that. It's like, nah. I'd eat it if I was desperate, but I wouldn't give it to the kids. Like, Jesus. Definitely horse meat. Oh, you're black. You'll best believe, cuz. I think I'll make onion chutney tomorrow. Oh, that sounds good. Bosh. Leo, how you doing, mate? Try making Japanese curry easy and quick. Yeah, we do. I do that quite a lot. Well, say Japanese. I think it's more Thai, like Thai red curry, Thai green curry. You use the old what's it called? Coconut milk and stuff, didn't you? I like putting baby sweet corn, what they call them, mini sweet corns in it. I like them. They're vile. I only bought them to see what they were about. Yeah, sometimes you just got to try this stuff, haven't you? Especially if you're on a caravan or whatever, I suppose. It's just easy, isn't it? That's odd. I just felt somebody grab the back door. I was thinking, oh, Lisa's back. But that was about a minute ago. And it ain't been grabbed again. Good meal is some cheap ramen. Chop up the green onions, red pepper, garlic, thin slices of beef. Yep. That sounds nice, actually. Oh, yeah, back. Who grabbed hold of the door a minute ago?
Me.
And then it just didn't go again. And I thought, what was that?
Yeah, because we locked the door.
Oh.
And we left
You went in your pyjamas?
Yeah, on Monday.
They're all in bed, Lise. How's your brother, all right?
Yeah, good. Right, that means it's spoiling, but I need to put tumbler on.
Yeah, that's all right, Lise. Got to be done, innit? You might hear the tumble dryer in the background. Let me put noise cancelling on. It might help a little bit, but
Oh, I love this one.
I think that's how you do it. I think this on. I don't know. How's Miss Beer Monster? How you doing, Lise? You alright? I ain't seen her all day, have I, Lise? I've literally not seen her all day. She's been very, very busy today. She's been out all day, literally. Yeah. Apart from when we went to Tesco's earlier, I've not seen you. Country man, get. What's the deal? Carla's having a microwave curry. She left it late.
How long? I don't know what microwave you have.
We got a shit microwave, so it'd be whatever one's the longest. I think it's a 700 watt or something. We hardly ever use our microwave, to be fair, do we? Like, literally. Never, apart from the occasional microwave meal that Carlo has because she's fussy. I think that's the only time it gets used. Or heating up wraps. Sure spell I love you. I don't know what you're on about, Alex. Fancy a bum? God, I'm struggling to get the beer down me today. Feels like a battle. Noticing my head, I have to clean the thing. Look at the bum. I'm gonna have to go and indulge in a quick piss. Be alright. Little baby. Oh. Oh. Oh, in the toilet. Sorry, love. Oh, you done? Are they?
Yeah. It is a side effect though, because I looked at the fold, the leaflet.
Yeah. I've had a bit of a dodgy belly today as well, though, to be fair. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably antibiotics in this. This, if you remember, can you try and call the doctors for me tomorrow, yeah? About what I said about. All right. Carla, you know when you joined that gym?
Huh?
You know when you joined that gym?
Yeah.
Did you just like turn up and say you want to join and then you could use it straight away, or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Thinking about doing it, but I've looked at the membership options. You have to pay for the whole year.
No. You don't want me.
No. I can't see a monthly option on their website.
That's what me and Cam did. We paid £14 a month.
Yeah, it'd be
But
more
that's-
expensive for me though.
That's because I was on 16.
Oh.
But I think adults, I think it's like 35 a month.
Whereabouts is the actual gym? Well, that's at the sports centre, but what part's the gym? Is it in the main bit?
No, so you know reception.
Yeah.
You just walk in, and it's on your left, and you just walk up there, and the gym.
Oh, I might join it. Don't know why I love the parrot so much. I think it's the best literally part of the online pub. It is like it's a part of the online pub now, isn't it? You can have a look on the website. I couldn't see a monthly option. It just said pay for a year for like $260 or something, or something like $230 for off peak. Hello, hand. What? Did you put your hand there? I love you from Russia. Leo, what's your favourite scary? What's your favourite scary movie? I don't know actually. I'll tell you what. I know it's not my favourite, but we and Lisa watched quite a good one about a month ago. What was that called, Lisa? That one with that shark guy. It sounds shit, but it's actually good. Well, I enjoyed it. We enjoyed it. Yeah, Dangerous Animals. It's about a shark serial killer. And I was like, Lisa's got a thing for sharks. She likes shark films. I think they're shit. But I actually quite liked that one. Basically, it's a serial killer, and how he kills people is by feeding them to sharks. I thought, God, this is going to be awful. But it's actually quite good, because the guy who plays a serial killer, was quite a good actor, actually. But it's from Terminator Genesis, yeah.
You've got monthly, free, or yearly.
Oh, you can do monthly. £27 a month. Is that for like any time you want to go?
Yeah, you can go as many times.
I didn't
as
see
you want.
that. Oh, I'm going. Can you cancel it whenever you want?
Yeah. You can just like not pay.
Would you want to join these? Because they got a couples membership. It works out a little bit cheaper than paying separately. And I'm looking to spend some time in gym.
They've got an off-peak membership. So
Black Friday coming up, might get a deal.
Times.
Yeah, the off-peak one would probably suit me actually, but it's only £3 a month cheaper. There might be an occasional evening where I fancy doing it. I don't know. It's £24 a month for the off-peak one, or £27 a month for the any time you want to go. The off-peak, you have to go, I think, before 4, which will probably be 90% of the time, if I'm honest. When the kids are at school and that. Jaws. Yeah, I've got shark films are not really for me. Even things like the Mega now, that's just Lisa loves people getting eaten by sharks for some reason. Welcome back, Mum. Black Friday coming up, might get a deal. I don't know if they do that with a gym, would they? Might get a deal on a new air fryer though. I want to get a new air fryer. I want one of them. There's these air fryers. They're like your one, Mum. I'm not sure if they're better or not. There's kind of good and bad about both. But it looked like yours where you can pull the drawer out, but it's slightly bigger as well, which is good for us. But instead of just heating from the top, they heat from the bottom as well. So you don't have to shake the food. And you can even connect it to your app. And like, I don't know, for example, you could put, I suppose if it was like some chicken tenders or something that are frozen, you could put them in the air fryer before when you go out. Say like 2 hours later, you're only going out for 2 hours. When you're like half hour away from home, you can turn the air fryer on when you're not even indoors, so you can come back and they're cooked, kind of thing. Sounds quite handy, like. Bosh, hey there, Leo. Go check out that movie. It sounds awful, I think, but I actually quite enjoyed it. He just basically lures people on his boat, and he tells them that they're going to go like in a cage to experience sharks, sort of thing, and he basically feeds them to sharks, and he records it, and he's got a little collection of all the people's names that he's killed. I won't say too much more, but I thought it was quite good. Yeah, I've watched the Human Centipede. Yeah, that's messed up. I don't know why. I wouldn't say I enjoyed it, but I found it fascinating. I kind of like the weird, fucked up films. That one a little bit too much, I think. But I think I watched 2 of them. You won't want to go in the evening when all the huffers are in there. Yeah, you'll get all the people coming back from work. I think if I go during off peak, most people would be at work, wouldn't they? They want karaoke on my birthday. I think Damon does. Damon likes getting up and singing a song. I know that. Love me tender, oh, love me do. Sorry, you're English. Yeah, I'm English. It's all right. So that's the creeps in the gym. Fucking living on a farm. Just do some cross country running. Fair enough. I don't like people in the gym either, which is a big reason why I don't want to go to the gym. I want to go to the gym in one sense, but I just don't want to be near gym people. I know I'll be the fattest one there. And it's embarrassing, you know. And people will look at me and be like, "Oh yeah, he's going to be able to lift really heavy weights because I'm really broad and that." Even though I'm fat, they'll be like, "And I can't." So I got like double jointed arms and I can't lift much weight. So that's embarrassing as well. So they'll probably look at me and be like, "Oh yeah, he's gonna have like a good 30 kilo in each hand, like, and I'll be on the tens probably." I can lift heavier, but it just messes up my joints in my hand. Little baby, she's on one now, countryman, parrot cam. Little baby. How you doing, Minjita? You alright? Minjita in the house? You might not be able to hear her that well because I've got noise cancelling on because the tumble dryer is proper going for it. I think it's mostly cancelling out the tumble dryer though. Because the tumble dryer is literally like less than 5 meters away from me. You might be able to hear it a little bit. Go off peak, I'll sing a song or two, but don't get it just for me. Yeah, there has to be a few people that want to sing, didn't there? Well, we don't even know who's gonna, you know. I wouldn't really say it's necessarily worth it, but maybe, you know, as long as he's got a mic or whatever, and willing to let somebody have it, Damien have a couple of songs or whatever. So I'm guessing Damien probably knows the songs he wants, words to the songs he wants to sing anyway. I don't know. People that are into the karaoke normally know the words to the songs they sing, don't they? Go to the gym around 11, it'll be full of drug dealers. The pensioners rule the gym at 7 a.m. to 10. Really? Just get some weights and a push bike. Fuck the gym. I've got a bike actually. And I have got some weights. I just don't use them. They're just there. I think Callum stole them actually. He's trying to bulk up a little bit for judo. Maybe that's just the Irish timetable. Everyone at the baby party singing "Baby Knob, my baby knob." Your friend Sudi can hold a tune as well. Oh, there you go. I won't get up on the karaoke. Right? Don't know the words, but I can get them on the phone. That's it. So yeah, my mum's got a friend who likes a bit of karaoke as well. It's a shame if my dad was coming, my dad would be all over it. Like, you'll get sick of hearing him sing. He'll be up there like every 10 minutes. He loves the karaoke, my old man. But he lives up Norfolk and his wife's very ill, so I don't think he can make it, which is a shame. I know he would come if he could, but it's, you know, I can't see how it's going to be possible because he's basically like a full-time carer for his wife now, so. Don't mind seeing who's going to be there. If I learned the whole words to Informer, I'd get up and sing that. But there's no way I'm going to be able to learn the whole. Oh, that'd be some fucking dedication right there. She was a professional singer years ago. Sings a great Lulu shout. Nice. I remember when my dad used to get paid for singing as well. It's not bad, but now he's getting older. His voice has gone a bit, but he used to just sing in pubs and that for a couple of hours and get paid. He loves a beer though. He used to give him really cheap rate. He was just happy just singing. He was like, just give him my beer. Sometimes if it's up his local, it'd just be like, it's fine. Like, just give me free beer and I'll do it. He just get pissed on the karaoke, singing all night. I'll be the DJ. I can sing tequila. I'm a Muslim. Narcas. I love your Weezer shirt. It's a BOSH shirt. Pardon me. Tastes like sausage and mash again, with hints of gravy. Even a bit of the fried onion in there, actually. Scooby-Doo stole my wheelie bin. Hope you are well, mate. Been on the Guinness. Becomes a genius. 40 likes. Bah, thank you, people. I appreciate that. Speaking of genius topic, new $1 million idea. Teach the parrot. He was having a go at that the other day. I was singing it to him the other day, Justin Bieber. He was kind of having a proper go for it. Oh, see. She's already going, look. Just me just saying it. She's having a fucking spasm. Baby, 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 oh, like baby, 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 oh. Imagine my parent expectation. Ding 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 ding. Mr. Woody 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 McDiard, he's only man the patchikala heat. Mr. Woody 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 McDiard, he's only man the patchikala. Yeah. Reality. Baby, 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 oh. Fucking Justin Bieber parrot. I'm back. Sorry, me and Amelia was chatting on the phone. Was lovely chatting to Amelia. Gosh, nice one, Kazi. I'm really glad that you two managed to like get each other's numbers and that. You noisy cow. Even with a noise cancelling, I'm pretty sure you can still hear her. She is a noisy cow when she gets going, I'll tell you that. Can you hear her? I mean, the noise cancelling on this mic is brilliant, but it ain't that good. I'm crying, dude. Holy moly, let's go. Vegeta has a lot to say tonight. Yeah, it's because Countryman mentioned that Justin Bieber song. The baby, baby, and it just set her off. I was just finally shut up. Just like full 2 minutes of deafness. Justin Bieber. I'm sure the bird thinks that about you too. Fucking hell, Minjita, that bird should have been a smoke detector. I know, she's noisy, man. She's cool though, because she's like a dog sometimes. When we pull up in the car, even without the windows open, but especially in the summer if we leave the window open, right? But even in the winter without a window open, we pull up in the car and I can hear her fucking like chirp going mental. She hears the car pull up and she reacts to the car and she just starts going mental. Sometimes the neighbours mentioned that while he was out, she was like having a little sing and that. So, Amelia, Amelia. Did you two have a good old chat then? That's nice. That's nice that you two had a chat where you've got, you've both been for a lot and it's nice. I thought you'd get along. Do you know what I mean? It's nice to have somebody that you can relate to, innit? Yeah, mad goat. What's happening? Eric, welcome in, mate. Bosh. Animals aren't given enough credit. I know they're clever. They're very clever. Arsenal played today, Darren, and they beat Newcastle 2-1. Where's Jen? And we scored in the 96th minute winner. Undeniable Gandal, man. Vegeta? England won the rugby. What was that? The England's women's team. I had no idea. If I'm honest, my cat can turn my lounge light off, and wow, that must be annoying. Always on a different frequency, but sometimes the parrots. There's some parrots that are amazingly clever. If you look on YouTube and you're writing like, there's a parrot. I think his name's Einstein. Fucking clever as fuck, mate. It's an African grey parrot, and it like can actually have like proper conversations and stuff. It's mental, and it says like thousands and thousands of words. Women's team against Canada. Can it play the fucking bill? Potentially, if you had a really clever parrot, it could. Because if you had a really clever parrot, you could put it on YouTube, and I guarantee you, like if you had a swearing parrot, trust me, mate, record. There's a guy. There's a brilliant channel actually, called. It's about an African grey parrot, and her name's Ruby. And it's a swearing parrot. It just proper curses the shit out of its owner, and it knows the right times to say the right swear words. Then he just puts his parrot on there and just starts chatting away to her, and it's like, "Fuck off, you fucking fat bastard, you fat." It just proper rinses him. And he gets shitloads of views. He probably don't even have to work just because of his parrot slagging him off. How amazing is that? But it's like the bond between him and the parrots. But like the parrot just literally rips the piss out of him. But you can tell that it proper loves him. Like, do you know what I mean? Like it's 100% tame and like. But it's just he must have taught it some of that stuff. Like, but my God, it's just it knows the right things to say. And it's brutal. It's so fucking brutal to him. It's hilarious. I'm trying to think of the name. Something. If you just write in YouTube, African grey parrot, swearing parrot Ruby, it'll come up. Fucking brilliant. That parrot is amazing. Will you ever get a partner for Minjita? Amelia, I do plan to, yeah. I definitely plan to. I'd like to. I thought about just getting a budgie and sticking it in there, if I'm honest. And do it on the cheap because she can live with budgies. The pet shops, if you don't mention it to them, they won't know, kind of thing. But I've seen people with budgies and then they get on the right. She was with a cockatiel before. They say don't put them with cockatiels, but she used to live with a cockatiel. The cockatiel flew off, unfortunately, and escaped. But that's why she makes cockatiel noises a lot, because she still remembers the cockatiel. That noise, that's a cockatiel noise. It's bloody annoying as well. Definitely inside the closet. Yeah, gay. I'm inside. What? Who's inside the closet? Kazian Bosh! Thank you so much for £10 super chat from Kazi. Kazi, stop sending super chats. I know Kazi doesn't have a lot of money and she keeps sending super chats like crazy the last few days. Thank you, though, Kazi. I do appreciate it. Can we get a massive Bosh right in the ass for Kazi? The kind of videos I do, beer reviews, mate, and the live's just like an online pub. We just have a chat and a laugh and that. So my bad, my finger slipped again. Oh, bless you, Kazi. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Bosh for Kaz. Thank you, Amelia. What? Nobody. Don't mind you being a prick, but we don't want no nonsense mentioning 15-year-olds. Thank you, Damon. Can deal with somebody, sagging me off and that, but there's no. Why bring like underage girls? Like, do you know what I mean? What the fuck was that shit? Trey Simpson, grown man vaping. You're a grown man. You like vaping cock, but I ain't judging you. I have this problem, but Been having it for a while now. There we go. All these idiots. I've seen it all before. It takes a lot to get me now. When I first started going live, I did fall for some of these things, but it's very rare now. Occasionally someone will get me, and normally I'll give them credit because it's actually something new, which is why I fell for it. Not that recycled bollocks that everybody says, you know what I mean? When it's something new, even if it's a little bit racist and I fall for it, I'll give them credit because at least it's original. Do you know what I mean? I'll have a cigar instead, mate, yeah? Hey, Drew, recognize the vape police emoji. Bart Simpson is in the chat. Blood need to get punani. I think I've had too much of that, mate. Got too many children. They're a lot safer to take the dirt track these days. They're just bloody idiots driving. I know, Mum. Some people they find it funny trying to get. They go through lives. They find it funny trying to get reaction or making streamers say racist stuff by accident and stuff. It's just a thing. Loads of people do it. And not all kids either, believe it or not. Sometimes it is grown ass men that do it, or women. Or like people you've fallen out of before. They just come back under different accounts and try and troll you off. Hit your longest Bosch for an edit, please. It's not the best time to do that, mate. I've got a bit of a sore throat, if I'm honest. So I'll pass on that one. Do you like hot chocolate plus coffee? Oh, or like a mocha. Is it a mocha? Not really, if I'm honest. Sometimes, very occasionally. If I'm honest, I might have it maybe once a year if I'm feeling a bit slutty. But I'm not really into. No, I'd rather have one or the other. If I'm honest, I'd rather have a nice coffee or a hot chocolate. Bollocks. I'm on it for the biggest Twitch streamers, dudes, with 2+ million on YouTube stream. Both myself, I've been through hell and back. I can imagine. Internet is a cesspool, yeah, 100%. That's about it. I'd love it if I could tame her, but I just don't want her to escape like the last one did. The cockatiel was actually tame. I could get her out and she could chill on my shoulder and all that. But one day she was out and one of the kids opened the door and she's gone. It's difficult to tame a parrot when you've got lots of kids coming in and out, you know. Do I like fish and chips? Yeah, I do occasionally. It's not something I have very often, if I'm honest. I find it really expensive now, fish. Like, I like it, but it's so fucking expensive. Even just chips are expensive now, aren't they? Like, from the chippy. And the fish is like outrageous. It's like 10 quid a piece. You know, there's 7 of us live in my house. It's not a cheap, you know, not a cheap takeaway, is it? And a while back, you could be like, okay, we'll just get battered sausages and chips instead. But even there, battered sausages, they want like 4 quid for a fucking battered sausage. And it's not even a good sausage. 1% Punjabi. You're Indian, your best believe, cuz. Yeah, got him. Little baby. 1% Punjabi, cuz. Ding, 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 ding. Mr. Woody McNear, it's only man a patchicali. Mr. Woody McNear, it's only man a patchicali. Parrots get excited. Even Mackie's has got, yeah. It's gone up a lot, isn't it? What's the matter with the country? Why is everything getting so fucking expensive? In the UK, cuz, yep. Doink, 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 da da da, doink, 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 da da da. Recognize when they're gonna when they're gonna support us. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people. It's like it's kind of sad because people just ain't got the money to. Sometimes you just got to eat what you can afford to eat in yours. The one thing I've noticed, which is worrying, is I don't know about you guys, but I've got like Uber Eats and stuff like that on my phone. Sometimes they give you these ridiculous offers. This fucking works out cheaper sometimes to have a fucking takeaway. It's crazy. Well, not cheaper, but not that much different. What's your thoughts on earning her? Earning her. It's okay. It's not my favourite Vice beer. It's a kind of entry level one. The contents drinking, not the pack. Oh my god! I bought some crisps today. You know them Roysters crisps, T-bone steak Roysters for the kids. I've got a nice baguette and I'll get some bag crisps out of it. I open the packet and they're like little, like there's nothing in them. About 5 crisps in the bag. What about Vorsteiner? Yeah, it's not a bad lager. It's there's a lot better German lagers, but I'd say it's decent. You're lacking willpower. You don't take after me with that. Used to be $7.50 I can't remember when it was cheaper than that. Crisps are chips in you. Yeah, we yeah. The hell's going on? What the hell is my turban? Put some respect on my turban's name, cuz you get me. Top 3 German beers. Ooh. It would depend what style of beer you like for a start. If you're talking lagers, oh, for me, I like a Pilsner. A Bitburger would probably be in there. I can picture the bottles of the other ones. I just can't think of the names. There's one that looks like it's got a little like fucking schoolgirl on it with a beer for some reason. But it's really nice beer. Pils. Oh, I can't remember what it's called. The names escape me. We all wear that hat in New York here on Sundays. Looks like one of them on Nan's hat. You should go out to play bingo. I think it is actually an old lady's shower cap, but I just pretend it's a turban. Buy a proper turban. Well, you've got your full turban on or the cock turban, Damon. Oh, fuck off, Keith. Fucking Carlsberg, ain't a Pilsner. What are the biscuits in the UK again? Are they cookies? They like cookies. Or a cookie is a biscuit, yeah, but there's all sorts. Buy one wheel, yeah, it's not expensive. Maybe I should invest in a proper turban. I'll get quite attached to this one though. I don't know why. It cost me 97p off Temple cards. You get me? 97p. Your suburban turban. Suburban turban. Andreas with a vape police emoji. What's good, Unc? How you doing, Sono? Welcome in, cuz. In America, biscuits just the soft and buttery breakfast bread. What's chopping? If you're on about that background noise, it's my tumble dryer. It can't be for gravy. Biscuits and gravy. You ain't talking about soggy biscuits, are you? Like, as in, like, gentleman's relish is the gravy on a biscuit. Looking cute as always. Mr. Somebody, thank you very much. Americans call scone. Do they really? Why? I think it's rude, actually, of Americans. I mean, Americans speak English, so why do they keep changing things around? Call it scone. I don't even know that. Tongue dry, I thought it was Minjita tap dancing. I've got noise cancelling on, but it's going for it in a minute. Tongue dry. Yeah, scones too, not the same here. It's weird, isn't it? I'm not sure if it close to be dry, but it's certainly getting tumbles. Crisp chips, yeah, it's just so confusing, isn't it? Just why? I don't get it. You know, if you want to start changing things, then make your own language, Americans, yeah? Stop speaking English, but just changing it. You can't do that. That's racialist. They call pavement a sidewalk. But they're crisp. Yeah, crisps are crispy. Like what we call crisps. They're crisp, aren't they? They crunch when you bite into them. Chips don't. Or crisps to you. They don't make a. They're not crispy. I mean, they can be, I suppose, but they'll never be as crispy as an actual crisp. I'm even confusing myself. Their bacon is shit. What's the language called? A fanny pack. Yeah, what's that about? Like, just because it's got a slot in it, you can't go call it a fanny, man. My days. Um, and Fanny quite a popular American name as well. I'll call her Fanny. Washroom instead of toilet. Oh, that fucking woman off that German woman or whatever she was. That Olympic ski diver. Her name is shocking. It was on that TV program, wasn't it? And the guy started cracking up. Her actual real life name is Fanny, and her surname is Schmeller. Fanny Schmeller. I mean, what's the thought process? Oh, she's fucking beautiful. Definitely going to be a lesbian. I call her Fanny Schmeller. I mean, I wonder if she is an actual lesbian. She probably is. I mean, to be fair, that could be quite a good name for a lesbian, couldn't it? No, if I'm just trying to think if I was a lesbian, I'm on a dating app. Fanny Schmeller, cool, yeah. But if she's not, it's not a very good name, is it? Because it go the other way. It'd be like, no, I'm not going to date her. She's clearly a lesbian. Fanny McCraddock. Americans have been eating the fanny. Oh, my rant. Pronunciation is incorrect. What, Fanny Schmeller? By the way, no hate from people in the UK. I love you guys. No hate. It's not come across that way at all, mate. It's just a bit of banter. Fucking vanish manner. Right, let's have a low brow this time. Mix it up, oh yeah now. Mix it up, oh yeah now. Just pour a little bit. See, kind of been drinking that. We'll go to Lowenbrow. I said on my review, I think it's up there with Lowenbrow. Now we've got Lowenbrow. It's different. Yeah, I stick to what I said actually. It's more Lowenbrow is a lot sweeter. The sweetness of the Lowenbrow really stood out after drinking that actually. In Ireland we call trainers runners. What the fuck? What about if you can't run? We call a cupboard, we call a press. A press. But you don't press them, you open your cupboard, didn't you? Or all the cupboards in Ireland, you like press and they kind of open. I don't know. I don't get how English is the hardest language to learn. How is it? Yeah, they do say that, don't they, Amelia? I think it's because of all the slang words that we use. And like some, to be fair, some of it makes no sense. Like the silent letters as well. I think that really fucks people up. When you sort of, born into it, it's you get used to it, didn't you? But it's silent letters are the worst. Like why? Just learn, bro. Quite a few cans in Italy last year. Yeah, it's a nice beer. It's a nice beer. Yeah, this is definitely more sweeter lager for Lambro, that's for sure. Depends what you like. But I'm more of a Pilsner guy. What I do like Lambro, it does have a pleasant sweetness to it, actually. Why do you call a shopping cart a trolley? Because that's just what it is. Is a trolley and a some what? I think we butchered the English language as a form of test. Like forced upon us. The hardest language to learn, but the easiest place to move to, don't really know. I don't know. If I'm honest, like, for example, occasionally we get Arabic people coming and they start talking in all their Arabic stuff and all that. That looks pretty hard to learn to me. Like, where do you even start with it? You just look at it and you think, fuck me, how am I supposed to learn that? Like, they're not even the same letters and shit. Or Russian. Russian and Arabic, you just look at me and just think, what the fuck is that? Yeah, but you could call it a shopping trolley as well. Trolley's just easier. It's like for short, isn't it? It's a shopping trolley. But we just call it a trolley because then you don't have to say shopping. Again, it's like kind of slang, if you like. Instead of saying, have you got a pan for the shopping trolley? Just say, have you got a pan for the trolley? Everybody knows what you mean. It's easier. I guess it's laziness, maybe. Send you home on a plane with $2,000 so you can come back and do it again. Great job. That's crazy, isn't it? I couldn't help it yesterday, but I was in Folkestone yesterday, right by the water, which Folkestone's obviously right near Dover. And I was right on this cliff. It was absolutely beautiful, clear day. You could see it was in France anyway. So you could see the sun shining in France, but it wasn't shining here. So you could see France really clearly. And I was just like looking for dinghies. Showed some fucking binoculars. That looks like a dinghy. British slang. But then there's sort of boats pottering. I noticed like at the halfway kind of mark, almost like, oh, we're here just in case somebody comes over on a dinghy. But I think that is a thing. They don't even have to come right the way across. As soon as they get halfway, we pick them up. What is that about? So they don't even think, oh, we've got to travel I think it's about 20 miles, 24 miles, I think it is, from France to Dover. But they only have to get 12 miles and they're cushy. They're there to wave. What do you call a transgender man eating a salad? A herbivore. Herbivore. Fuck's sake. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, perking up. I feel a bit better than when I first started the live now. A little bit. Genuinely felt shit when I first went live. I was just, tried not to go on about it too much. You'll love Israel. Israel. Why would I love Israel? What made you just look at me and think, yeah, he looks like he fucking loves Israel, that guy? What's the thought process behind it? Kareem. It's kind of like in the UK, you have fancy ways of saying this, like chips or crisps. Just slang for us to use. Yeah, but it gets really weird with some stuff, doesn't it? Like, a car. Why not just call it a fucking car? You guys like, or even if you really want to change the name of it, a vehicle. But you don't even call it that. It's like a vehicle or whatever. That's what I hear when I hear Americans say it. They don't even call it a vehicle. It's like vehicle. Or I don't know. It's weird. They say it really weird. Step out of the vehicle. Cool. What's that about? Has anybody else noticed that? Refuse bus links. I'm just going. Yeah, but why change it in the first place? It'd be just much easier to communicate between each other, wouldn't it? If you just spoke the same English we speak. Yeah, it's odd, isn't it? It's odd. I wonder if, like, for example, you get, I think, is it Spanish is the second most spoke language? I wonder if they had their little, like, I think, like, Mexicans speak Spanish, didn't they? And Spanish people. I wonder if they had their little, like, change the words around and that as well to fuck with each other. Or whether it is just British and Americans that do that. The easiest way to solve this is to create safe and legal routes for people to claim asylum. Every year, far more people claim asylum in France, Germany, and Spain than the UK. I don't know. I think a lot of people are kind of at that point where they're like, everybody's making a stand now, but also I think a lot of people are kind of like, but it's probably too late because there's so many of them over here now. Do you know what I mean? And I don't think we've got the bollocks to just be like, right, get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean? We're too nice. First year the Russian Ireland took in 13 times more asylum seekers than the wow. Culvo, big up your chest, mate. Recognize. How you doing, mate? Bosh. Big Bosh, man. Got a Bosh t-shirt on today. Recognize a Bosh t-shirt. I've definitely got a bollock. What us Americans tease you the most about is the way you'll say, "Whoa." It's funny, but all love them. Right, how do you say it? Water. Water. I don't know. I always watch your channel, beer videos, very nice. Regular streams, very good beer channel. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate that. I wish I could address you, but I don't know what that. I don't know what your name is. I don't understand what your name is. Can't call you Dave. We've already got a guy with that kind of language that we just call Dave. He's not been in for a while, is he, old Dave? What can we call you? Gregory? How you doing, Gregory, mate? Drink 10 bottles of beer minimum for one seat max, 14 to 20 camp. Fucking hell, mate. Pete? That's a lot of beer, Pete. Bottle of water. 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 What? What? The Russian name is pronounced Frank. Oh, is it? Frank, big up your chest, mate. So Gregory weren't close, or Pete, really, was it? That's it. Dave is from Kazakhstan, and they talk in like different language like that. And then it came in. He kept joining as a regular. I had no idea what to call him, but he kept coming in this same guy. Like, I recognised the funny writing. I was like, mate, what can I call you? And he kept saying his real name, and it was just saying crazy, and I could never remember it. So I just said, can I call you Dave? And after about 10 times of comedy, he was just like, fuck it, yeah, just call me Dave. And he actually changed his name to that writing before and then Dave at the end, but he spelled Dave wrong. He's just accepted his name's Dave. I ain't seen him for months, actually. Anybody remember Dave? Kazakhstanian Dave? Some people doing a hiya. Getting smacked in the gob. Yeah. Prank videos and that, isn't it? That's it. He spells it D-A-I-V-E. Yeah, Dave. Kazakhstanian Dave. He gave up with trying to teach me his name. He just come in one day. And his name was Dave. Yeah, he's in Gulag now. On I like how Pank, you're putting respect on my hat's name. It's actually a turban, cuz. Mr. Hoodie 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 Macchiati, Tony Banpachicali. Mr. Hoodie 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 Macchiati, Tony Banpachicali. I know Dave from Only Fools and Horses. Oh, yeah, he always calls him Dave. Yeah. Brilliant. You don't get shows like that anymore, do you? Do you remember as a kid looking forward to the Christmas special and that? Brilliant show. I think what made it brilliant is that everybody seemed to like it. It's just something that You get some, like, you tend to get shows. It's like, some people like it, some people don't, or whatever. But it's just something everybody found funny and enjoyed. On the naughty step again. I don't think I've come off the naughty step, to be honest, Mum. But I think they flirted with the idea a few times. It's not like, I don't know, it's weird. Gone on a day. Do you remember a few months ago, I fucking one live, I think I got 500 likes or something. And was having close to 100 people watching the stream. And it just went, it's, you know, it's my fault. Because I just say what I want to say. I don't really think about it too much. Beer Fest, it's just is what it is, isn't it? It's like, I'd rather just be myself, and that means being on the naughty step. It means being on the naughty step. Beer Fest, Munich now passes. Do you know, like Oktoberfest? I don't have a plan to visit, but I do like Oktoberfest beers. Yeah, I've had the Spaten Oktoberfest and the Lambrou Oktoberfest on the beer machine. Okay, they do the kegs of it on the beer machine. Fact that we're Americans all originated from the UK, British ancestors, but I truly wonder how Brits' accent slowly turned into American as we shifted. I don't know. One thing I've noticed is because of things like the internet, there's kind of like and obviously America's a big country with far more YouTubers and stuff like that. Kids can't, even my kids sometimes, I've, you know, can really, it was a clip around the ear hole, not really. Well, I feel like it. They start saying stuff the American way because they're so used to watching shit on the internet. That's like, why are you calling it that? Do you know what I mean? Frank, I'd love to go to Oktoberfest with Adam, maybe next year. Maybe. Oh, yeah, it would be good, wouldn't it? Have to get myself a Lenderhausen, who wasn't using Hausen. God, that would be like great for the channel as well, wouldn't it? Actually going to Oktoberfest. Actually doing a live from Oktoberfest. Some skinny little blonde girl just walks up with like 12 steins of beers. You're like, how do they fucking carry that? It's crazy. I mean, even just one stein of lager, you know, it's got a fucking lot of weight to it, like. And you see them with all these, and you just think, how the fuck is that tiny little lady picking up all them beers? Like, there's got to be a technique to it or something, because that's a lot of weight. Like, 8-year-old daughter says certain things in American. Yeah, that's it. They watch all these YouTube videos and that, and elevator. Candy. Yeah, can I have some candy? No, you can have a sweet though. There's no internet, yeah. But now, because of the internet, and they say, where America's like, UK's just like a tiny little island, then it compared to America. So there's obviously way, way more YouTubers from America and that. So you tend to find most of people's kids watch a lot of American YouTubers, and they start, it kind of rubs off on them a bit. But mine don't really do it. Occasionally, they might say the odd word, but some people's kids are like fully talking with American accents and shit. What am I going to dress up for on Halloween? I don't know. I did have a mask the last few years I wore, but I got rid of it. I don't know. I might dress up as something on Halloween for the dress up as Damon. I don't know actually. I don't know if I'm even doing anything for Halloween. If I'm honest, I might do like a Halloween special live or something and make myself look like tit. I have. Well, I get like for me saying that I think it's funny. It's not funny. For most people, so it's probably not a good idea. Not everybody's got my sense of humour. Job done one. Because starting to sound American, like yeah, it is. It is, mate. Honestly. I wouldn't say like with American accent, but they're using American terms, certain American terms. Like, can I have some candy? We call candy sweets, for example. You know what I mean? And you think, where's that come from? Well, then they'll, especially things like candy, because I know why. There's a thing in the UK at the minute. All of our children are obsessed with American sweets. They don't want the British sweets. They want the American stuff, which is about 5 times more expensive because it's imported. And they watch YouTubers and that showing off all the different American candies. So they call it candy, I guess. I don't know. Gonna dress up as Scooby Doo and go to McDonald's so I can have a Scooby snack. Good night, 4 a.m. here. Good night, Deborah. Take care. Deborah, sorry. 4 a.m. You lunatic. Get some sleep, mate. No such thing as British English. There is English and American English. Do you have 1 litre beer mug as in Germany? This one is not. This is a Czech glass, which is probably about 650 mil, 650 to 700 mil, I'd say. Like a Stein, yeah, I've got. There's one there on my shelf. Under that beer hat, there's a Paulaner one. That's a full size Stein. I've got loads of them, but they're in the kitchen on top of the cupboards and that. You seen those freeze dried? No, I've not seen them. What's up, colour? Just colour and Armour's arm off. I'll have a Scooby Dooby. I can't smoke that stuff. I used to love it when I was younger. When it was just the solid, you know, like the hash, the solid stuff. I mean, trap right to the bottoms didn't like it, but I used to love it. It used to help with my anxiety, it used to mellow me out. And then I started smoking all the weed and all that, and it just used to make me fucking paranoid. I don't touch it now. If I could get hold of a decent bit of hash, I think I'd try it because it used to really help me, but now it's just it don't taste right. Any time I've tried it, most times you can't get hold of it. Like festive season going on in India, West Bengal. That's why I'm late. Oh, nice, mate. I spend the things mostly ingredients. Okay, it's hard. Have you seen my that guy? Do you know who that guy is? I don't know how long you've been watching the channel. Obviously, there's American flag. That's one of the characters I play. He's an American guy that hates British people. His name's Randy. Randy Boshington. Just a character we made up between like me and some of the people who watch the channel. We just made up a character one day. His name and everything. It wasn't my idea. It was kind of between us. We kind of voted on things and what can he look like, this, that, and the other. And then it created Randy. Don't think you've heard him. That's a Randy emoji. Randy Boshington, man. If I'm playing Randy, like basically, I'll just turn on all my own subscribers that are basically British. Be like, Damon, who the fuck is that guy? You British man? Go fuck the Queen, Harry Potter. You goddamn ass guy. He gets me in trouble and cancelled a lot because he just tells all the British people to go fuck the Queen. And then people say the Queen's dead, and he acts like he's got no idea, because obviously there's this conception that, not saying all American people, but a lot of American people don't know anything apart from America. So he acts like he doesn't even know that the Queen's dead. More known than this guy. I think the fucking highest 2 live streams I've ever done are both when I wasn't being me. It was one of them was Randy, I think, and the other one was Cecil. There's a gay character that I play. Cecil in BOSH. Bye, Randy. What's on here? Turban, cuz. Big up your chest. We loved your queen. I don't know nothing about the new queen and king. No, this is the new queen and king. This is exactly the idea, you know. Which one? But yeah, when I'm playing Randy, go fuck the Queen, Harry Potter. Because a lot of Americans, all they know about the UK is the Queen and Harry Potter. And was getting jealous of his own character. In fact, that the Queen and Harry Potter thing, that actually come from something an American said to me once. And I thought it was brilliant. It was years and years ago. I think I was playing the Xbox with my brother, eldest brother Tony. And we was having back then, I think it was playing Halo 3 or something. And before the game starts, you kind of talk to the team you're about to go against. And normally it used to put Americans against British people where we play quite late. And you have like a slagging match before you blow each other's brains out, sort of thing. And some guy, one of us spoke, me and my brother, and was like, was talking like to each other. And they went, "Oh my God, are you guys British? Go fuck the Queen, Harry Potter." And I remember that all this time. I thought, yeah, I'm going to use that for Randy. I thought it was brilliant. Like, just the best thing you can say is go fuck the Queen, Harry, bro. No, she shouldn't, maybe. Chinese beer and Heineken use rice. Beer and sugar use some beverages. Don't think it's good. No. I don't like beers that use the glucose syrup in that, and especially because that gives me a hangover. Yeah, German purity laws are good, definitely a good thing. That's all. Yeah, just go fuck the Queen here, bro. Who's the same insult to every fucking British person I've known around here. Us Americans saying that are only teasing you guys. No, well, I think we ended up fucking becoming friends actually. Sure, ended up becoming friends with him. It was like I just thought because he was just like, yeah, he tried to insult me, but I thought it was brilliant. Nice, you know what I mean? Did you know made a road program about the Royals called Crown? Yeah, I've heard of it. I'll definitely. It's not something I'd watch. I'm not a royalist at all. Actually, the only way I would become a royalist if I see him actually do something useful. You know, like at the minute, if the king, so we've got as a king at the minute, if he actually done something, for example, this Belen Kira Starmer, if he outed him because he's got the power to do that kind of stuff. He's got the power to release people from prison and all sorts, isn't he? He can do. He's got so much power, and he just never uses any of it. So I'll just sit here in my fucking mansion, living my best life with all these powers that I'm never going to use, and it don't sit well with me. Trying to do the most American accent ever. I want to hear it. It'd probably be a Randy one, to be honest. I don't really know anything else. Imagine the amount of money he has. Why can't he do more in the world? The king. Yeah, that's it. It's just like, you know, try it will be funny. I don't really know how to get any more American than Randy. What a guy. Wearing his fucking sausages. What a Randy outfit. KC, did I say you mentioned about money? I don't care about money, mate. I care about their powers that I've got. You know, do something. You know, when you can see there's a big fuck up, sometimes I think as a king, you need to overrule it. Set some examples like fucking nonsense and shit like that. Start hanging the bastards. Just do something kingly. I think the world's got a bit too soft. Okay, so he brought Jay's comment on the other night. Gay's comment of the night. Yeah, Casey. Congratulations on the gayest comment of the night. Had to write in capitals as well. Who gives a fuck about how much money they bring in? So they're just born there, born as part of the royal family. They bring that's their job. They just bring in money and that's it. Yeah, it lived in their palace while there's people on the fucking homeless people on the streets and fucking. 2 lights away from 50. Come on, peoples. BOSH. It's just free for me. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. £1 fish. Have a look. £1 fish. Very, very good. £1 dish. Very, very cheap. £1 fish. Come on, ladies. 2 damn fish. £1 dish. £1 fish. Nipple cream XL for crusty nipples. It's not something I've really suffered from, actually. Will Smith episode. What? The timer dryer's finally shut up. It feels so quiet now. Bloody £1 fish. If only. It says BOSH, but to you it appears backwards. Oh, I can state of the air now. Jesus. Get a bit of an itchy head from the turban, man. Turbanita. I remember that. Fucking hell. I bleached my hair blonde and then got a really dark fake tan. That was before I even started YouTube, actually, I think. I look like fucking Gold Dust, the wrestler. That's what having daughters does to you. I'm sure, yeah, I think it was Carla. She wanted a blonde streak in her hair. She's like, I've got all this hair dye left over. And then she just like attacked me with it. Who's your most favourite American actor? That's a really good question, actually. Good question. A very hard one to answer, actually. There's not one that springs to mind, if I'm honest. Couple of cans, how you doing, Oliver? What are you drinking, mate? Me and Adam kept singing it on his lives, and I got it stuck in my head for a couple of weeks. Kept singing it to my 18-month-old son. Look at me like a right weirdo. I'm like that with you. Gotta mix it up, Kazzy. Mix it up, oh yeah now. Mix it up, oh yeah now. Mix it up, live and exciting. You're my everything, the reason why I sing. You're the reason why I'm living. You got to mash it up, oh yeah now. Because your son just be giving you side eye and thinking you're Oliver. Favorite American actors? Randy Bosch, and what a guy. That's what I'm talking about, my man. Randy Bosch and what a guy. Yeah, the first time I ever played Randy, I had the fucking. It seemed like a good idea at a time. That picture's not from the first time I played him, but I had the handlebar tash, the mullet, and all that. Next day I'm on the school run, I kind of forgot. I'm walking around with that handlebar tash, and I thought, oh, you know, I don't think if Randy can keep that, because that means I've got to walk about with a handlebar tash all the time. That's definitely not a thing in the UK, like. David, yeah, that's Randy Bosch meeting Donald Trump. What a guy. Just mommy beer and me, for snout of times. Do you remember when I had my old phone and I used to do that? I used to ask Google questions. Randy took over the fucking channel. I'd say to it, "Who is the beer monster reviews?" And it'd say, fuck me. It'd be like Randy Boshington and fucking hashtag Tash Crabs and all that. Google used to say. Didn't have a clue about me. He was just like, oh, it's a beer channel. It's famous for Randy Boshington and this, that, and the other, or whatever. No recognition for me and my real name, nothing. Randy's famous. He's way more famous than me. Comes the jealousy. Yeah, bastard. I still can't believe that. There's this one British actor who's really funny. I forgot his name now. It's going to haunt me. I hate it when that happens. It's like, you know it's there, but you just can't think of it. Can I get a shout out, please? AFL Land Dirt Bike. Shout out to you, cuz. Oh, that comedy. Jen, there she is. There's no luck in that, Jen. Was it 96th minute? It's actually been a good couple of days to be an Arsenal fan. Not only did we get a 96th winner away against Newcastle, was it yesterday? Liverpool lost to Crystal Palace from like a really late goal from a former Arsenal player, Eddie Nketiah. It was useless for Arsenal. I swear he done that. It was like, yeah, I have that Arsenal. Respect. Yeah, grey hair, I think, and a beard. Grey hair and a bit. Ricky Gervais. Ricky Flanagan is my all-time favourite comedian. Flanagan. Hello, bro. Big respect. Fast buck. How there, mate? Good to see ya. Sacha Baron Cohen, Ricky Gervais. Yeah, I'm trying to think. You got to take it if you give it out. So here to take my whipping. I mean, it's cruel when that happens, isn't it? But I'll take it. Do you know what I mean? I'll take it. That's for sure. I don't know what's happening with Newcastle this year, but I don't know. Got off to a slow start. Same with Villa, isn't it? To be relegated. Yeah, I didn't watch the game, to be fair, Jen, but I did see the result. And then I sort of looked at the scores. I thought, fucking hell, 96th minute. That's brutal, but sometimes it's a good sign when you kind of get them lucky wins, innit? I swear we done that the other week as well against someone. Keep getting them last minute goals. You know, I give it to you. I know you fucking would, Jim. I wouldn't even the last of it. Bad Liverpool loss. Yeah. Sometimes you just need that luck, don't you? It's weird. Warrior Wellington, they do, mate. Even a good result today, and now an easy run of games. Just so many Arsenal haters out there. True. I mean, to be fair, I was feeling quite negative about the season, but what a couple of days difference a couple of days can make. Well, see, today's result away to Newcastle was a great result. Plus the fact that Liverpool lost to Palace, which is obviously unexpected. All of a sudden, it doesn't look so bad because you think, well, okay, we lost to Liverpool, but that was at Anfield, right? So if we beat them when we play them at home and don't drop any stupid points against shit teams. But I do worry though. I don't think Arsenal are going to win the league, if I'm honest. I just think the manager's mentality, like when we come up against the big teams, he seems to like bottle it a bit. Like sometimes, like I don't care if we lose, but when he plays like really defensive players, because we're playing Man City or Liverpool, I think Arsenal have got a good enough squad to beat them teams. So you see him sort of hold back a bit with the team and play more defensive minded players and that, and that really pisses me off. I want to go. There's a way to lose, isn't there? Go for it, and then lose. I don't mind so much, but when you lose and you've played the defensive players, you just think, well, if we didn't play them fucking defensive players, maybe we wouldn't have lost. At least we went for it, kind of thing, Remember, we had a difficult first six. Yeah, we did. That's true. We have had very difficult games. Looking at the bright side, Aldi had some mega beers. Loved the Bitburger. Oh, you tried the Bitburger as well, Jen? Yeah, great beer. Bitburger's great. There's a nice new keg come out on the Perfect Draft as well, which is a Czech lager called Samson. Bit of a weird name, isn't it? Samsung. But it's decent. Finding a Czech Pilsner on the PD. You try spicy, cheesy jalapeno sausage. It's the best thing ever. I think I have tried something like that before. Doesn't matter the fixture, everyone plays it. Yeah, that's true. But sometimes it can look bad if you've played all the good teams at the start and you're kind of sitting quite low. But you've got a lot of the hard games out of the way, ain't you, kind of thing. But Arsenal are still second, and I've probably had the hardest running, I would say. Definitely one of them. So to still be second, you know, pretty good. But then if we go and lose to some shitty teams or whatever, or keep drawing, don't mean nothing, does it? I done off the bang. quick food. Enjoy your shit, mate. It's how feel we play our best and lost, but give it a go. That's it. It never annoys me as much when the manager goes for it, but sometimes Arsenal's manager, like, he just pisses me off with the lineup and that. Like, who is it we played the other week where we drew against in the end, but we didn't start Eze, we didn't start Saka, we didn't start fucking. It was just like, what? And then we brought him on at half time. Oh, City. We brought him on at half time, and then we got the goal. Then we drew the game. I just thought, well, maybe if we'd started off with them players straight away, it might have been different. Might have got the first goal and then gone on to win the game. Right. Evening, Ad, son. When's the Samsung review out? I've already reviewed it, Narco. I've just got to upload it, which I'll do tomorrow. So at some point tomorrow, it'll be out, mate. Where's Luke Wither from last night? Has his mum been around tonight? I remember that guy. Fucking hell, he was getting it on me. Have you ever tried battered sausage flavoured beer? There's a company in Ireland that makes it. I don't think so. I've tried some weird ones like Yorkshire pudding beer and fucking all sorts of dessert stouts and that. Normally, for me, they're not good. They're like a gimmick. Do you know what I mean? I really rate ESR. He gave it his all. So spent all game winning more than Arteta. Really rate ESR. I'm not sure what you mean, Jen. Isa? Ah. What's your favourite sweet to have on Halloween? I don't really eat sweets, if I'm honest. I don't really eat them. Jessica Myers, and welcome back. BOSH. What's my favourite dinner? I do like a good old Sunday roast. I like a lot of the kind of hearty, kind of wintry dinners, if I'm honest, like sausage, mash, peas, and fried onions with gravy, stew, beef stew, uh, roast dinner, them kind of dinners, like shepherd's pie. Favorite drink? Fanny. Ezza. Do you mean Arsenal's new player? We've done. You ever dance with the devil in a pale moonlight? No, that's my favourite is lasagna. I do like a lasagna as well, to be fair. I do like lasagna and a stir fry. Spag bowl. I wouldn't say spag bowl's a favourite, but I do like it. Toad all them sort of dinners, How's your mum, Ad? She's getting there, Warrior. She's still not quite there yet, but she's getting there. She was in there. I don't know if she's still in, but she's on the mend, but she's still got a few issues. But when she feels better, me and my mum are going to go on holiday, just me and my mum, somewhere for like a week to 10 days. I don't know where yet. I'm hoping before the end of the year, but she's had a rough 3 or 4 months. So it'd be nice for her when she's feeling better just to go away somewhere and spend a good quality bit of time together. kind of had a bit of a scare a couple of weeks ago with my mum, to be fair. And it kind of made me realise, like, well, life's short, do you know what I mean? And when she's feeling better, let's go on holiday. Basically, we got a call, and she was in hospital, and we thought she'd had a stroke, but she didn't, thankfully. She didn't, thankfully, but she had to have like a couple of brain scans and all that. Her blood pressure was over 200, 217 over something, and yeah, it wouldn't go down. They were giving her medication and it wouldn't go down. It was really scary. I'll blow my ass off. Chili and rice. I do like a chili as well. What, chili con carne? What happened to her? She's just not been feeling right. She's had problems with her blood pressure. Been feeling dizzy. She's just, there's quite a few like things, you know, but then that kind of thing happened with the hospital. I just got a call from my brother saying mum's in hospital. He pretty much said that she's had a stroke, so you can imagine. I was like, what the fuck? Gone straight to the hospital, and then it was like a suspected stroke. I was like, thank fuck, straight away. But then it's like, it turned out she hadn't. You got one mum's got to look up, that's for sure, Jen. It's really difficult. Like, we've got a big family and stuff, to spend as much time with my mum as I'd like to. But yeah, as soon as she's feeling better, we just me and my mum are going to fuck off somewhere. I don't know where we're going to go yet. My mum earlier was talking of, said next year let's go to Oktoberfest. I told you mum's not normal for her age. Like, what? Do you know what I mean? I was a bit surprised. Let's go to Oktoberfest, said my mum. She's definitely young at heart, trust me. She does not act her age, and I don't think she ever will. Sing £1 fish, please. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. £1 fish. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. £1 fish. Have a look. £1 fish. Very, very good. £1 dish. Very, very cheap. £1 fish. Come on, ladies. 2 damn fish. £1 dish. £1 fish. I said I lost my mum when I was 12. Stepmom. I'm sorry to hear that, Kazzy, man. I'm really lucky, you know. Really lucky. The time don't wait for no one. Do you know what I mean? We've been saying for years, oh, we'll go away one day. It's just never happened. So, like, I think the health scares and that she's had just made me realise, like, right, as soon as she's better, we're going to go away. Like, lastminute.com, BOSH. Let's go. Let's do it. But I just want her to be 100%. Or at least kind of 95%. My mother's struggling, she's still recovering, but luckily it only affected her speech, which is improving. The phone makes more memories, mate. 100% worry, yeah. It's, really, that's sweet. Take mum to Poland or Germany and see the Xmas market and drink some mega beer. Yeah, I don't really want to go somewhere cold. I don't know. I get jealous of people that still have their mums. Oh, sorry, Kazzy. Can imagine. My mum's still the same now about her mum. And my mum died. My nan, my mum's mum died when I was about 2, I think. You know, so that's a long, like, coming up 40 years since my nan died, and my mum still gets really upset on her mum's birthdays and the anniversary of her death and stuff like that. And it's just like, I don't think that the pain ever goes. Do you know what I mean? If he's a parent, it's especially if he's close to him. How you doing, Serene, mate? Father until I was 3. He was abusive. Right, and My little, not even to your mum. It's fucked up, man, isn't it? It amazes me how many people have like have had abusive past and stuff, and fathers and mums or whatever. It just, I think it's mind boggling, actually. The amount of people that are brave enough to actually talk about it, and then you think of all the people that don't talk about it. It's way more common than what I ever realised. Way more common. It's like crazy. And the amount of people that have been through so much stuff in their life and had really hard struggles, whether it be with like being abused or drugs or all sorts of things, it's just crazy common. I don't think I've realised how common it is up until recently. But where I've spoke to more people since I've been in YouTube and that, it's like, fucking hell, I had no idea. Like, I almost feel like lucky that I've not been abused, if you know what I mean, because it seems so common. It's crazy. Or like, or I'd gone through some of the stuff that other people have been through. Next down my PD. But what the memories you can cherish every second you have your mum. I do well. I do well on the anniversaries and the burial on Halloween, so I can't escape it. Oh man. Gupinda, how you doing, mate? Recognize. Looking very sexy, Gupinda. Birthday, not burial. Oh yeah, I know, man. Dad died when he was 9. Fucking hell. I'm lucky. Both my parents are still alive, and I very, very rarely see my dad because he lives in a place called Fakenham up north, and he's like full-time carer to his wife now. She's got MS, and she's in a bad way. So unfortunately, I don't think he's going to be at my 40th birthday this year, which I'm gutted about. But I get it. I'm kind of proud of him actually, because it can't be easy for God knows how many years now. He's been like full-time carer to his wife. But I'm proud of him for his like loyalty and that. Do you know what I mean? She's in a bad way. He has to help her to the toilet. Um, you know, he's like a full-time carer apart from occasionally, like maybe like once or twice a year. There's people that come around and help him so that he can have a holiday or whatever, just to get that kind of bit of him time, which I think is important. I got forced to move out of my house. My mum, is because she argued with my dad and I got taken away. Lived in Illinois. Now I live in South Carolina. Jeez. Gonna go rest your ankle. Take care, Amelia. Amelia, why did you leave Amelia? You probably noticed, Jen. Some of you new people won't know Jen, but Jen's like a channel legend. There's a lot more girls that watch now. It's not even in the Midlands, never mind North. But no, yeah, but for me it's hard, Jen, because I don't drive. I'm not allowed to drive, and I can't just. Oh, Lisa, can you just take me up like about 4 hours or whatever? With all the kids and that as well, and there's not room at my dad's house for all of us. So she can't just drive me up there. We all have to go, kind of thing. And then my dad has enough room to put us all up. So it's like, it's difficult. So I've got died of MS a few years back. So he can't be a chef anymore, unfortunately. Yes, I mean, she's had it for ages. And they say it comes in stages or something. She wasn't too bad at first. She had like a electric wheelchair and that she would still get about and that she was still getting to the pub and my dad and everything. And then she's just kind of had 2 episodes and it kind of, she's not great. Jonas, can I say something political? We don't really do politics here, mate. Get a train and pack a few tinnies for the journey. Yeah, it's a bit more difficult than that. I've got generalized anxiety disorder, Dale. I don't do well with going out on my own at all. Uh, it's yeah, it's annoying because I would like to do something like that, but it's I kind of rely on the car. Uh, why? What, James? Buy a spare battery or 200 for the e-bike. Fucking hell, Jesus. Here, I like the flag. What, the American flag? What a guy's really goddamn boshing, man. I ain't played him for ages. Actually, thinking of it. Not since I come back from holiday. No. Could be at least a month. Hope your mother gets better. Prayer sent to her. Thank you. I appreciate that, mate. Yeah, it does. And she's not getting any younger as well. In say like 10 years' time, she might not be up for going on a plane or whatever. Do you know what I mean? She definitely, I know what my mum's like. Why she's able, she will. She's not one of these people to, she's got a lot more willpower than me, that's for sure. My mum's like proper old school. Shit. Why can't you go out? I've got generalized anxiety disorder. I also used to have something called agoraphobia, James. In fact, my whole 20s, I didn't leave the house once by myself. I was that ill. My 20s, I lost my whole of the 20s were gone, like were complete just waste. I was just so ill. I've come a long way since then. But getting on the train for that distance and that on my own, that would be too much. Because I've got to be careful, because if I kind of overdo it, then I can kind of go back down again, if you know what I mean. Thank you very much, Kazzy, for a £5 super chat. BOSH! Thank you, Kazzy. That's very generous of you. Once again, Kazzy. Stop super chatting, Kazzy, man. I appreciate it, Kazzy. Thank you. Can we get a BOSH in the chat for Kazzy for supporting the channel? Thank you, Kazzy. Bro, I met a girl online who had MS and she had it longer than him, so she's got a wheelchair mobility scooter now. Yeah, I've got to admit, I had a little go at my stepmom's one when she was in. We were on a caravan holiday once. Before she was as ill as she is now. He used to come down and stay in like a caravan site fairly near, so that we could go and see him that way, kind of thing. I used to have a go. I remember once my dad was so pissed that she fucking gave him a lift home on the back of the fucking mobility scooter. It was brilliant. You got anxiety as well. Yes, really common there, isn't it? I didn't realise how common it was. Yeah, you have autism, but luckily I drive everywhere, so comfort in my own bubble. That's good, Dal. Well done for you, mate. You have to drive. I'm not allowed to drive. I'm not allowed to drive at all. I've got very bad sleep apnea. Randy's OnlyFans got deleted as they want cat. Really? What a piss take. I had anxiety and severe depression once. Mm. Yeah, I'm more. I've had depression in that before, but it's more the anxiety for me. I've still got generalized anxiety disorder. I've just learned how to deal with it better. If that makes sense. Thank you, Ema. I'm sure she'll get there. She's definitely a lot better than what she was a few weeks ago. That's for sure. Yeah, generalized anxiety disorder is not like it's a condition for life, if you know what I mean. But I think, from my experience, I used to, when I was in my 20s, I was trying to beat it, and I don't think you. I think I've learned that you don't beat it, you learn to live with it and accept it, and that's a big part of being able to live a better life with it. That makes sense. Even stuff like doing YouTube now. fucking hell, 5 years ago, there's no way. There's no way. If you watch, I always say to people, if you watch like my first ever beer review or one of my first ever beer reviews, you'd be like, what the fuck? It's like a different person. Bumba Clark, Wagwan, Humanel, Buyakash. Ali mate. Ali D's in the house. Good to see you, bud. We had so many legends in tonight, man. Like, a lot of them have like sort of come and gone throughout the evening, but literally, crusty and chapped nipples hurt yours. Nipple cream XL. Why are you obsessed with crusty nipples? Sorry, a really young age, but said to my face. See, I didn't know what it was at time, mate. It's like when I was at school, a few times I got rushed to the hospital. They thought I was having asthma attacks because I couldn't breathe and stuff like that. Well, I was actually having a panic attack because I've had it my whole life. I just didn't realise. And even when I'd always struggled. Like even when I used to do my bricklaying and stuff like that, I just thought it was normal. I thought everybody was like me, if you know what I mean. And then sort of as I got older and the stresses of life and stuff, it made it really get a lot worse. Hey, man, I'm not too bad, thank you. AD, mate, yourself? Not too bad, man. I'm feeling a bit better now. When I first went live tonight, I was feeling pretty shit, to be honest. Very anxious about going on holiday to Disney next year. Bit more dad and niece, 2 kids. Wait for better. Kaz, you'll feel great. You'll feel great for it after. It'll give you a big boost. I was the same with Egypt. It's the first time I still can't believe I went on a plane this year. And like quite a long plane journey as well, like to Egypt. I was shitting it in the airport, and that I was trying not to like go on about it because of the kids and that, but I was shitting myself. Um, and I had a moment like I was second or third day of the holiday. I was devastated because the thing I was looking forward to do most. Last time I went on holiday, I was like 15 before the holiday I just come back from, and I'd done scuba diving in Greece, and it was amazing. And the main reason I wanted to go to Sharm el Sheikh the main thing I was looking forward to personally was the scuba diving in the Red Sea, because the Red Sea is like crystal clear. And it's got the most species of tropical fish in it. I was like, I can't wait to go scuba diving again because it's like probably the best thing I've ever done. And I went to go scuba diving. It was at day 3, booked up an excursion, paid all the money and that. I got into the water and I had a panic attack. I had a full-on panic attack. I didn't even go under the water. I just got in the water with all the scuba diving gear, had a full-on panic attack, and I was absolutely fucking devastated. It just happened. I didn't expect it. I didn't even think for 1 second that it was going to happen because it was been a while since I'd had a panic attack. And it didn't even cross my mind. And it just happened. As soon as I hit the water, I just freaked out. I got out of the water. I was absolutely fucking devastated. I was. But then I thought to myself, I was like, for a couple of hours, it was just like, just leave me alone. I mean, I was so gutted. But I thought to myself, hang on a minute, you got on a plane and you went to Egypt. You know, you probably, if anything, you was pushing it a bit, thinking you can go scuba diving. So I started kind of like trying to big myself up a bit, and it actually really worked, if you know what I mean. I was thinking, I'm lucky I've got on a plane for the first time since I was fucking 15. Okay, you didn't go scuba diving. Try snorkeling. And that's what I done in the end. That's why the beard went, so I could do the snorkeling. Oh, you used to think cockle juice. Oh, God. Oh, that still haunts me, Jen. They still got the emoji. That was fucking brutal, man. I still say that's the worst. When I went through that stage doing a chat, that's the worst one. That was the worst one by far. I've done some pretty fucking horrendous stuff on the lives, but that was the worst. It was just so salty. It can't have been safe. Like, right, mate, better than I was on Friday anyway. Yeah, I mean, Friday he was really pissed off about the old digital ID thing, weren't you, AD? There seems to be a hell of a lot of backlash about that, which is kind of nice to see. Even started gaining weight, but yeah, I've always struggled with my weight, mate. well, since I was about 23. I used to be skinny. Basically, since I was unable to work again. I think that's, uh, yeah, I think I was about 23 when I got signed off of work when I was 23, basically as disabled. And then as soon as that happened, the weight just, took over. I used to burn it all off at work. Ever tried Vorsteiner beer? It's excellent. Yeah, I've tried Vorsteiner. We're traveling on a plane because I suffered my ears really badly on takeoff and landing. I was worried about that, Kazi, because when I went away when I was 15, I remember having some shit with my ears, and it was quite painful. But I didn't really get that this time. I was sucking on some boiled sweets, so I heard that helps. I didn't really get it, and then when we landed, I was like, oh, at least can I have a couple more boiled sweets. Just like they're all gone, the kids have eaten them, and I was like, fuck. When we was getting ready to land, I thought, oh god, here we go. But it was fine. It was actually fine without even the boiled sweets. So weird. Hopefully, you get the same thing. Nobody from another country that wants a tall Welshman, so I can get out of this shell country. Yeah, AED's about 12'9". You can do scuba. You love. You keep saying Jen, one thing, even though I am fat, one thing I'm really good at is swimming. I'm really confident swimmer, so I never for a second thought it would be a thing. But we done it off a boat. The first time I done it when I was 15, we kind of walked out and done it. So I guess you got a bit of time to kind of get used to it. But I just jumped off the boat and freaked out. If I didn't have all that scuba stuff on and I just jumped in the boat, I would have just started swimming and been fine. But I think it was just the pressure of it and like the instructor being there and just the whole kind of like you must do this and you must do it now, and it just overwhelmed me. And I tried so hard to calm down, and the instructor really tried to help me. He was like, "I can see how bad you want to do this, but once your head's gone, it's gone." For me, anyway, when my head's gone, it's gone. And I tried because I really wanted to do it, but I just couldn't. What starts off your panic attacks? Just random stuff. Sometimes, mate, random stuff. It can be something like supermarket, going in the supermarket. A lot of top, most commonly in the evening, it happens when I'm trying to sleep. I kind of lay there and I've a lot of problems sleeping, and then you start thinking negative stuff in your head, and then that can trigger it. But lots of things have kind of triggered them off over the years. Sometimes it can be stupid. So back when in my 20s, I used to have some really bad ones, and they were just ridiculous. Like some of the things that are over. I look back at it now and I kind of laugh, but it weren't funny at the time. It was fucking terrifying. But I couldn't go out, and when I tried to go out, I used to have a panic attack. And one of them, I remember, as soon as I have people come around and like trying to help me get out and stuff, and I remember walking about 15 steps, and I was like, "Wow, I'm doing really good." And then I literally see a wheelie bin that had blown over, and I freaked out. It's like, what the fuck? It could be anything, man. It just all depends how my state of mind is and stuff. But they don't happen nowhere near as much as they used to. It used to be a regular, daily thing. It used to happen to me daily. Now it's quite. I've kind of learned what not to fuck with and stuff. And if I'm having a bad day, accept it and don't try and push yourself too much. Do that when you're having a good day. My dad was recently diagnosed with Alzheimer's. Oh man, he can't keep his driving license for the next 12 months. I feel awful, but I have to put a tracker on his car. I mean, you're only trying to look after him. I'm sorry to hear that. That's a brutal disease. That runs through my family a lot, actually. So I've had a lot of experiences with that. In fact, Lisa's nan used to live with us. She had Alzheimer's, and we watched her like kind of, go through the whole motion of that of it. It's it's brutal. It's difficult. The way that best thing we kind of deal with it is try and sometimes it sounds horrible, but sometimes try and see the funny side of it. Not the funny side of it, but the I don't know, like how do you like I think it's more of a coping mechanism. It's not funny at all. But like, you know how sometimes you'll tell them something and like you probably not at that stage yet, but 5 minutes, like 2 minutes later, they've forgotten. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, at first it was like, I've just told you, and it's like it is frustrating. Like it's frustrating. They can't help it, but just sometimes just go along with it. Just kind of go along with it a bit. Do you know what I mean? Don't. Some people know we're fucked when it comes, and that's why. Yeah, that's it, Ali Day. And they're like a petition with like millions of people that signed it. I drove 1 hour and a half today. Different hospital had to camera up my nose due to tonsil stones. It's like I need. Oh bloody hell, man! That's not nice, is it? Having the old camera. Well, I don't know about the nose. I've had it down the throat and up the arse. That sounds gay, doesn't it? The camera. It's not very nice. 15 when I experienced it with my his liquid. Ooh. Maybe you just had like a blocked ear at the time or something, and it might have made it worse. Just drove about 60 miles. How you doing, mate? Whoa, what's happening there? I need to go for a piss. 2 seconds, people. Oh. I forgot my e-liquid. Oh. Oh. Put my mic on charge. It's getting low. Right, I'm going to have to kind of. I might have missed some comments, people. Same thing with saying not strapped in properly. And wow, Tesco Club cards are just IT cards anyway. Alzheimer's, it's horrendous. Yeah, like I said, we had Lisa's landing with us until she passed, and then also this year I lost my auntie to Alzheimer's, and 2 years ago I lost my uncle to Alzheimer's, and I've also got an auntie who's still alive in a home with Alzheimer's at the minute. So it's, yeah, it's absolutely torn through my family the last few years. It's brutal. Exercising can help, just buy some comfortable shoes and go for a short. Yeah, I'm thinking about joining the gym, James. Again, 2 years ago, there's no way. I do read comments. I try to, mate. I try to. I do occasionally have to miss some. 10 rating. Hashtag rate my piss 10.5 out of 10. Long piss, fart in the middle, extra bit of piss at the end, and all round top piss. They do. Thank you for putting with some respect on my piss's name. Open the stream to a fart and a long instant sub. Trisho, Bosh, thank you very much, mate. You got the wireless microphone, you get me. Take you guys with me, never miss any of the action. As we knew we had some sort of dementia for the last 12 to 18 months, so not really a shock. Yeah. Yeah, it's horrible. I think the only like they don't know, they don't get it. It's weird. It's like these doctors told my dad he had 2 bad forms of dementia. Family worried and stressed over it. Geez, he doesn't have it. Wow. That's kind of fucked up. I mean, thank God he ain't got it, like. Saga Christian. That's what my mate's called Saga. What to say? Catch you later, Jen. 2-1, Bosh. Now, look after yourself, Jen. Nice chatting to you tonight again. Recognize me. I'm in the house. Hazel Splash. How you doing, Wayne? Good to see you, mate. Not anymore, apparently, Edward. I did have, but it's been removed. I never used it, but Jen made one up for me ages ago. There's Randy Boschin. So it wasn't mine, it was Randy Boschin had an OnlyFans. Because his backstory, for those who don't know, is famous for being the first man to get tash crabs, like vaginal lice, from eating too much hairy fanny. Don't forget about that Gen 2 one. To be fair, she took it on the chin. She came in and she was like, "Oh, I'm gonna get it." I actually went quite easy on her, to be fair. It was actually just nice having her in the chat to her. But normally, you know what she's like. And was it last season? Newcastle just kept fucking us over, didn't they? So she was a fucking nightmare every time. She got let off the hook quite lightly, I'd say. But yeah, like I say, the Alzheimer's, it's weird with my family. It's like I've not had a single family member ever that anybody can remember anyway, that has ever had the C word. But Alzheimer's and heart disease seems to be the thing. Actually played well today. The best I've probably seen us play under the manager, especially up there. It's probably because he actually, I believe he put like Eze in from the start and stuff like that. Like he went for it instead of just. I wanted Newcastle to win. It's actually been a good weekend for Arsenal in a sense because Eddie and Nketiah got that last minute goal against Liverpool, didn't he? And we kind of needed them to get fucked over by a shit team to make up for them beating us. But then, no, Arsenal, we'll probably get fucked over by a shit team at some point. But, on a positive note, we've had a hard start to the season, I would say, as far as the fixtures, and we're still sitting second. Let's not try and get too positive because we always fuck it up somehow, don't we? Don't know if we're worried about it or rather about. Okay. My dad's brain has shrunk to the smallest it can, and that's why we're gonna. What? That's why they thought he had Eddie Murphy classic goal. It just made me laugh the way it was Nketiah that scored that goal. I mean, at least he's finally done something for Arsenal, I suppose, because he was fucking useless, wasn't he? Great win today, and not winning it. Yeah, I'm not overly optimistic, to be fair. I'd be happy just with a trophy, if I'm honest. Any trophy. Like, at this point, I just want to win a fucking trophy. It's been ages. Even if we finish fourth, who gives a fuck if we finish second? If it's still in the Champions League and an FA Cup or something, I'll take that. Let's not be greedy, but let's win a fucking trophy for fuck's sake. I think, honestly, we've got a really good squad. Arteta can't make up no excuses this year if we don't win a trophy, because we've got, I would say, arguably the best squad in the league. I think Liverpool, yeah, maybe, but arguably, especially if what's his face gets going, that new striker, Gyökeres, if he starts kicking, once he settles in, if he starts banging them in, we've got more depth this season, haven't we? Imagine if we win the league by 1 or 2 points. We will thank Eddie and Nketiah because of Eddie and Nketiah. Just as they go, apparently the European golfers were getting fogs abuse from the Yanks. Do you have a koi carp? Yeah. Oh, no, yeah, that's it. We've got the team, haven't we? We've got the team. Another striker probably would have been nice, but as far as backup, I mean, Jesus, fuck me, where's he gone? Havertz, as an emergency, or that Moreno guy. We have got kind of, if Gyökeres needs to stay fit, doesn't he? He starts scoring more goals and stay fit. I worry if he gets injured. Like, sounds like we have the same shit. So, Gene's had dementia. His wife from my dad's side of the family. Yeah, yeah. In fact, interesting you say that, Emer. Dementia thing. All the people I mentioned, it's all from my mum's side, which is the Irish side. The aunt and uncle that I lost in the last 2 years were both like my mum's siblings, if you know what I mean. And the one who's still in hospital, in the home in a minute, that's my mum's sister. Short team in Bristol. How you doing, Timmy Martin? Are you okay, buddy? You're cute. Thank you very much. Fancy a bum? Oh, Dave Bosh. How you doing, mate? Thank you for the $2 super chat, my friend. Recognize. Appreciate that, mate. How you doing, Dave? What is your dead name? My dead name? The fuck is a dead name? Thank you for Bosh in the super chat, guys. Appreciate that. Amina, how you doing? Welcome in. Amina. Do I go for the check? Yeah. Well, yeah, it's kind of fitting actually. I think that Arsenal have got a good squad now because, let's say, no more excuses. If we don't win this year, it's get a manager in. We got the fucking players, right? We just need somebody to fucking get them to win a trophy. And read my last comment. Kazi. Hi, Wayne. Yeah, might have to put it in again, Kazi. Art Dave Bosh. Sometimes they don't show up for me. Sometimes they don't show up. Your hair grew back. Well, Dag never ring the follicles. Yeah, it has kind of. I don't know. Maybe it's the Egyptian heat. I don't know, but it seems to have grown back. It's still not great, like but probably helps that I actually, when I was in Egypt, I actually went to a barber's, and they probably recognise the baldness, and I just said, "Look, I'm going bald. Just do what you think," sort of thing. And he just looked at me like, I got a clue what it just said. So I just accidentally entered your live stream and just said hi. I hope you didn't mind it. Why would I mind you saying hi? Welcome in, mate. How you doing? It's spent 1 billion since it's been here. It's been a couple of years. He's already won the same as Arteta with Palace. Oh, Palace are doing fucking well this year as well. I'm shocked. Is Egypt the new Turkey? No, I didn't have an air transplant. But it is weird. It seemed to grow quite well in Egypt. Like, I think you think he went to a Turkish grove. Palace are they still unbeaten? I didn't know that. It's shocking because I mean, look at their team, especially with like, their best player. We brought their best player. Sometimes that has the opposite effect, doesn't it? When teams sell their best player, sometimes they completely go to shit, a bit like Newcastle. And sometimes it kind of, I don't know. It's like all the other players feel like I can get some recognition now, and they start playing better. Mr. Harry. My real name, Adam. My real name's Adam, mate. Nice, man. Thank you, mate. Where you from, Amina? Spelled Adam. 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 Oh, yes. Did the call come through that time? No, it didn't, Kazzy. Sometimes, depending on what you say, Kazzy, YouTube don't like it, and it'll say that everybody can see it. Can anybody see Kazzy's comment? Because I can't. Sometimes they don't like it for whatever reason, and they don't show it. It happens a lot. People think I'm being ignorant, not reading their comment, but I don't see every comment. It kind of has to pass the kind of YouTube computer thing, if you like, or whatever. And sometimes they get stupid stuff mixed up as being racist or whatever. I don't know. Only accept lefty comments. You look like a Pilsner. Oh, I don't know if you heard that because of noise cancellation, but that was nice. Recognise me back pussy. Why have I got noise cancelling on? That was fucking lovely. So if you did hear it, it's probably a lot louder than what it sounded. I'm turning that off now. The tumble dryer's not on. Should have called Adam that name. Oh, you're from Karachi, a medical student, and it's my 4th semester. Ah, good luck to you. Nice one. I've got to be honest, I ain't got a clue where Karachi is. Kazi on YouTube shadow bans some of my comments. Yeah, it happens all the time, honestly. Unless it's busy, Ian, if I haven't read your comment out and you're a regular, it probably hasn't shown up. Unless it's really busy, sometimes I miss them. We did it. You still heard it from the noise cancelling. BOSH. It just would have been even louder. Unfortunately, I've got to be honest, it didn't have much aroma to it. You know? Disappointing in that sense, but it was a loud one. I mean, I don't know how loud it sounded with a noise cancellation, but it made the parrot startle a bit. She's like, what the fuck is that shit, man? I'm sure she wouldn't talk like Randy. Probably more like Rundy or anything. If Rundy didn't have a cock. Lemur, we meet again. How you doing, Lemur of Death? My dad has got a tube fed in his brain. Oh man, that's scary. Oh, I wish your dad all the best. It's located in Pakistan. I hope you won't ask me for a map. No, it's in Pakistan. That's all I need to know. Welcome in from Pakistan. No nuttiness there. No aroma at all, actually. No aroma at all. Weird. I've been burping 3 times tonight. They've all tasted like sausage and mash, with even hints of like burnt onion. But the back pussy, nothing. Sing holy holy. Mr. Hoody 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 McDear, it's only one the Pachica heat. Mr. Hoody 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 McDear, it's only one the Pachica. Recognize. I might be slutty and put it on the clip way. Only OGs will know that the back of my turban has a clit. Oh yeah. Yeah. What do I do? I'm actually disabled, but I do YouTube now. I do YouTube. I used to be a bricklayer and electrical engineer, mostly bricklaying. Sounds really posh, doesn't it? But yeah, I did used to. I used to deal with like electronic golf bug. You know, like how do you put it? Golf bags. There's like electronic devices that kind of power assisted ones that help people carry them. Some of them are even remote controlled, and they used to get sent back with faults, and I used to have to figure out what was wrong with it, and either fix it or send a new one back. Done that for a while because I was having trouble doing the bricklaying thing. But yeah, now I just do YouTube. But you know, I can't complain. I've not been doing too bad off YouTube the last year. Taxman started recognising that. So for every 1 gallon of gas, I have to put in the 5 gallons of water into my truck. Fucking wild. What? At least he made $100. Nice one, Stephen, mate. Couldn't stop fighting last night. I had chicken and bacon stir fry with leek peppers. Chicken and bacon stir fry. I've never tried a chicken and bacon stir fry. $8.6k subs, by the way, then BOSH. Cheers, Eddie. I think it's actually slowed down a lot. In fact, this month, as far as subscribers go, has been the least successful month in the last year, at least. I've only had about 80 subscribers this month. To put it into perspective, the last 3 months, I was close to 1,000 a month. I was getting about 850 a month for 3 months in a row. But I've kind of been a bit cancelled, LED. So I was getting like 500 likes sometimes and stuff like that on the streams. Now it's a struggle to get 100 like. I think just where I just say what I want and don't really give a fuck. You know, YouTube don't like it, so they've stopped like pushing out me lives as much as they used to. How does tax work with YouTube? Do you have to do a self-assessment with YouTube regardless? Literally, I get my earnings. It's kind of weird. For a while, I wasn't getting taxed, but I think it's because you have to earn over a certain amount, which I've definitely hit the last few months, over the course of a year, sort of thing. And then they kind of, you get how much you've earned, and then when you get paid it, and it minuses like how much tax they take tax off it. It's weird. I'm not too sure how it works. If I'm honest, it's strange. But it says like, you know, this is your money, and then it's like minus like 300 quid tax or whatever. On your payment invoice thing. But it's strange. I don't know how it works, but I think I pay tax in America because YouTube's American. It's really odd. Shadow banned. Oh no, I've been shadow banned a lot. The weird thing with me, it's like, tell me not to do something. It's like I'll do it even worse or even more. I just can't help it. It's like, because I know you've got to be a good boy, I'm not going to be a good boy like with YouTube, if that makes sense. Warrior Wanted, thank you so much for the super chat, buddy. Bosh, will always support you when I'm watching. Always enjoy your content. Thank you, Warrior, man. £10 super chat from Warrior. What a legend, mate. Thank you so much, buddy. Can we get a massive bosh in the chat for Warrior Wellington? Oh, what's happening there? Monthly payments, yeah, it's monthly payments. But it's also, like, for example, how do you put it? Anything I earn on this live, I won't get paid at the end of this month. I'll get paid at the end of next month, if that makes sense. You're kind of a month behind. And anything I earn next month, I'll get paid the month after. But yeah, it pisses me off when people are like, oh, you fucking, because I'm disabled and that. People are like, oh, I'll get a job. It's like, well, I'm doing my best. Lisa works like 3 fucking jobs. The Carla's working. Even the fucking little younger ones doing paper round. People think they get this perspective that, like, they don't realise we pay our own rent and everything. People just think I get things handed to a plate on me because I'm disabled. It ain't like that at all. And yes, if you're disabled and you've been signed off work, you can still do things like YouTube and still get money for being disabled. Even if I went back to bricklaying, I've still got my conditions. I've still got me sleep apnea and me fucking generalised anxiety disorder. That will never change. Is it monthly? Yeah, monthly. YouTube is worth 460 bit. That's insane. Face that means a lot of trust. I worry he's gonna be too much stress on the heart because he's got 7 stents. It's heart arteries from heart. Bloody hell. That is scary, Gazzy. I wish him all the best. I really do. You do get taxed twice that I've heard. Another guy say the same. Was it? What? Mr. Cat, how the things with Tyler, by the way, I forgot to ask. Did you take him fishing? No, things have got better with him. We haven't done fishing, but he did have like a. It's kind of weird today. We had a birthday party, but it's his birthday on September the 11th. But where we had the holiday and stuff, we just didn't really have the money to do anything. So he went trampolining with his mates and that today. No, he's been better. He's been better. In a minute, he's calmed down a bit. Like his PlayStation didn't break actually, which is good. And I'm kind of bribing him with a new Battlefield game. I pre-ordered it for him the other day, and I was like, "You got 2 weeks till it comes out. You know, stop all this shit, and you can play Battlefield with me in 2 weeks when it comes out. I want to play it with you. I don't want to play it on my own. Come on, boy, just stop." And he's had a few minor hiccups, but he's trying. I'm saving I don't get shit from the government right now. Does Pip take any earnings? PIP doesn't affect your earnings. PIP is money to go towards your disability, helping you with your disability. If that makes sense. Like, really, I should be wearing my sleep apnea mask. It goes to stuff like buying new masks for that and anything. Like, I have to get a lot more taxes than the average person. You didn't smash it. So either weak or the PS5. It's PS5. So it fell to pieces, but it put it all back together and it fucking worked. Well, it was upstairs. I threw it at the floor upstairs. It kind of shattered, but where it's upstairs is like hollow. If it had been downstairs, like on the concrete floor, it might have been a different story. But it's hollow upstairs, so that would have definitely softened the blow. Hey there, Mark. Right, welcome in, mate. When I went to Amazon, I read the contract. It said to pay British taxes on the money I made. Thank goodness I only made a penny because the job's shit. When I was on PIP, she has a cage on her back. She worked 20 years as a fishing. So she does deserve what she get. We have our own issues if you get the right doctor these days. Yeah. That's it. People on PIP don't want to be on PIP. There's a big it's not, you don't get a lot. Like I don't get a lot. There's levels to it. You can, if you got really badly disabled, you do get quite a lot. I'm not. You even get a free car and stuff like that. I'm not entitled to nothing like that. I just get like a basic rate. It's not a lot. It's basically just to help with like, just a few little bits and pieces. It's not a lot at all. For example, like if you've got like a really bad illness, you'll get like 5 times the amount I get, and a free car. Nice soft landers, then stop fishing the lads before it gets too wet and cold. I want to take him fishing. It's really difficult, AD, because where there's so many of us and I can't drive. If it was just me, if I could just jump in the car, I'd take him fishing. I would have already took him fishing. But it's like I have to rely on Lisa to take me places, and the other kids don't want to go fishing. They're going to want to do something else, and it's really difficult. We don't have anywhere like close where we can just go fishing, if that makes sense. There's nowhere where we can sort of walk or even really get a bus even. And I don't do buses. I can't deal with buses anyway. I'd have to get a cab. Don't get anything. Yeah, I know you mean, but it's, for me, for example, when before I got signed off, basically, when I was able to lay bricks and that, I had a much better life. I had really good. You can earn fantastic money. My older brother does bricklaying still, and I can't lie, I'm a bit jealous. Like, do you know what I mean? Because that could be me right now. We used to work together. Do you know what I mean? I would be in the same boat as him. He gets ridiculous money doing it now. Like, he could buy his own house. You don't have to worry about the restaurants he eats or how much his food comes to. He does really well. You're on a damn island surrounded by... Yeah, but Stephen, if you don't live near the sea and you can't drive, You can hardly walk for like 3 hours to get to somewhere you can fish. When you've got generalised anxiety disorder as well, I'm not allowed to drive. It's not as easy as that. Yes, Lisa drives, but Lisa also works 3 jobs and is very busy and has to do the school runs. And then we always have to do shopping and stuff like that. Finding the time is very difficult. It's not as easy as that, you know. Don't do buses out because I'm scared. I wish I could do buses, but it's not. I can get I can get a free bus pass. I don't even bother getting it anymore because I didn't use it. But I can get they call it a companion bus pass. So I can get a bus pass and somebody can get on the bus with me for free. So I'm not supposed to go out on my own. I'm not supposed to leave the house at all by myself for my own safety. Because with the panic attacks that I have, I can just pass out. And I've done it before. Like, yeah, it's not fun. Fucking crack me open and stuff. But so yeah, it'd be like free travel basically. But I don't even bother renewing it. I did for a while, but I haven't renewed it for like 5 years because I didn't use it. Am I a Buddha? Fat enough to be one. Master Pooh, how you doing, mate? Master Pooh in the house. Bash, your brother, how you doing? Good cards, yes, Pooh. That's it. Yeah, we have to pay our own rent and all that. Like this is big misconception. We get everything handed to us, and we don't. Well, let's plan on going. Like, I'm not sure, Kazzy. To be fair, I'm not too sure. It could be tomorrow, or it might be the next day. I don't really know. You know me, I'm live most days, and But I do want to try and work on myself a little bit as well. Attempt to. I've been really wanting to join the gym, but it petrifies me. I can't lie, just because of my size, and you get all these people in there, gym bods. Not just my size, like anxiety, and I might give it a try and see how quiet it is. Maybe go there and say to the staff, like, what's the most quiet time? You know, just explain to them I'm a bit of an anxious, you know, I've got anxiety and stuff. What's the most quietest time, and see if it kind of matches up with my schedule and stuff. And at first I thought you had to pay for the whole year in advance. But apparently Carla had a look earlier for me because she used to go to this gym for a bit herself with Callum. And then apparently you can pay monthly. So now I'm sort of like, oh, if I try it and I don't get on with it, I can just cancel at the end of the month. I ain't got to pay for a whole fucking year. So that's more appealing now. I'm thinking kind of, we'll give it a go. At least if I try and I fail, I ain't got to pay for a whole year in advance. You know what I mean? Yeah, you don't need to answer. Yeah, true, Warren, mate, true. I tried doing the gym and I got very anxious and paranoid. People judging me and staring at me. Yeah, it's difficult, isn't it? I don't know how I'll get on with it, but I know that the gym will do me good. Not just because I need to lose weight. I think it's just like you know, you do a bit of exercise and it helps with your head mentally. Definitely helps. I get it now. Like I got me yesterday. We went to see Lisa's dad in Folkestone, and we went for this long ass walk, which I was not expecting it to be so long. And I was fucking dragging myself around, trying not to bitch about it, but I was struggling. Like, do you know what I mean? It was a long walk, some hills and that. I was like, fuck this. Where are they taking us? And I absolutely hated it. I don't like walking anyway. It's just something I'm just not keen on. It bores the shit out of me. At the end of it, once it was over and I sat down, you get this kind of feel good. Like, I've just done that. I just went on that long walk. I feel good about myself for that. And that's what I want to get from the gym, not just to lose weight. It's that kind of feel good thing. There was a stage 4 at Lisa where I was living with mum and I was going to the gym for a bit, and yeah, it wasn't ideal. I was going to the gym. I was destroyed. I'd come out of a long-term relationship. I was absolutely fucked in the end. And I was waking up. I was going to the gym, and I was spending the rest of the day in the pub. But I still lost like 3 stone. And I was like, "What's the point in going to the gym if you're just going to go to the pub after?" I said, "Well, gym and pub is better than just pub." Between 10 and 12 and 2 and 4 be the quietest in the gym. This gym's a monthly pay. Yeah, see, I didn't see the monthly pay option when I looked on the website, but Carla found it. So gym, I always get told all the time as well by people that do go to the gym or know about fitness. Like, even though I'm really fat, I think I'm about 23 stone, right? I'm naturally very broad. There's like, if you used to go to the gym, you would be a fucking unit, mate. Trust me, you've got that kind of strongman body. But I'm not one. I don't really. I just want to be a bit slimmer so I can get about a bit better. And now I'm not interested in being strong. Couldn't be strong anyway because I have problems with my joints and my arms. I can't really lift weights, which is also embarrassing. So like, people look at me and be like, "Oh yeah, you can lift a lot of weight," like, and I'll have like my 10-kilo ones because if I go much higher than 10 kilos, I've got these weird joints in my arms. They just kind of fuck up. So I can only do very light weights, which is also kind of embarrassing, isn't it? You get all these guys and they're all the water aerobics. You know what? I wish there was a gym near me that had a pool, Kazi, because I love the water. If I had a swimming pool near me, a gym that had a swimming pool, that would be perfect. I could go to the gym, you know, have a little gun, whatever I feel comfortable with, exercise bike or whatever, maybe try a few weights, and then I'd be in that pool. Hello, Mr. India. How you doing, cuz? But there is one place, but it's not near. I'd need Lisa to take me there. She said she would do it, bless her, twice a week. She said, "I don't mind taking you there twice a week." But it's a bit out the way. But I do like me swimming. And swimming's supposed to be fantastic for losing weight. Self-conscious of swimming because of my size. Once I'm in the water, I'm fine. It's only like initial walk, getting in part. If you know what I mean. Once I'm in, you're kind of hidden, aren't you? To some degree, if you're in the deep water. So you're saying if you had to, yeah, I couldn't do a single push up, not one push up. Even if I was slimmer, it's just something I've never been able to do is push ups. I felt really bad because my cousin who's in the army, he done some like push up challenge for men's mental health, and I'm a big advocate for men's mental health. And he was like, "I'm going to nominate my cousin. I know he's big for men's mental health. He'll definitely smash it and all that." I was like, "Mate, I can't even do one push up." He was like, "You had to do like 200 or something." Because I was like, "I can't even do one, mate." I'm so sorry. I just can't do it. As you can easily beat Eddie Hall. Some people say I fucking look like him. But it's just not, I don't know, it's conscious in your tiny willy whacker and your budgie smugglers walking. Fuck, we're budgie smugglers, mate. As the fucking sexiest I'd look at him. You probably wouldn't even me belly be overhanging me fucking knob anyway. There's always this part of me as well that thinks, wouldn't it be amazing to like, if I did go to the gym and I did get on with it, and so I actually lost weight, not only would it be amazing, I could kind of document it as well on my YouTube channel, like make a series. Like I've tried doing it before, with my e-bike, and I did lose. I lost a stone in a month just riding my e-bike for half hour. But then, yeah, I started feeling unwell and stuff like that, and it fucked it up. And willpower as well is a thing. I can't lie for me. When I start doing something, I get obsessive. I start going on the scales every day. I'm like, hey, another pound lost, another pound lost. £2 gained. And I'm like, fuck that. But they always say only weigh yourself once every couple of weeks. For that reason, your weight can like fluctuate, can't it? Especially if you're going to the gym and you're building muscle, you can lose fat, but you can also gain muscle. So it's like, you could wear the bum to take. Imagine that, anything. Me walking up to the gym as a bum to taker. The gym would be empty then. I'll have it to myself, mate. Oh my fucking god. Somebody banned that guy just for the name. What the fuck, man? And then Raiden, welcome in, bud. So you must have massive boobs, a big butt, big enough to turn heads in the street. But trust me, at the gym, people just stick headphones in and stare at the ground. Yeah, but you can't help how your mind works, can you? Stephen, you can't help. You can't just. I get what you mean, and it's probably true. Most people don't give a fuck, but you can't help it. If your mind tells you that everyone's be looking at you and stuff like that, then it becomes a thing. Out of the way, the bum attack is coming through. Let's get 100 likes, people. Bosh. I don't like it, man. I don't think I'm going to get 100 likes. I'm on that naughty stuff again. No, Kazzy, no. You've done enough. Where's Adam? Bring down the bring down the pity. When you're not out of my head. Hi. How you doing, Mike? Kazzy, bosh. Fucking hell, Kazzy. Save some money for yourself and your family, man. Jesus. I do appreciate it, but you don't, honestly, you don't need to do it. It's like, I know you don't have a lot of money, and that's what concerns me. And I'm the same conscious that, yeah, and you can't help it. You can't help the way your mind thinks. And it's annoying when sometimes when people kind of undermine it, because it's like, you don't know how that person's thinking. Do you know what I mean? Even if it's not real, some of the stuff you think, if it's real to you, then it's real, and you act like it's real. The same as when you're having a panic attack sometimes, you know, or if you suffer with anxiety, sometimes I feel like I'm having a heart attack. And I'm not, but because I feel like I am, my body acts like I am, and I start fucking freaking out. Do you know what I mean? It feels very real. If it's real to you, then sometimes it's I'm skinny at the moment, or I'd hand out. Don't be silly. So honestly, I don't expect anything. People, it's like completely, you know, it's not expected from anybody. I'm happy just chatting to you all. Do you know what I mean? It's if you're able to and you can afford to and you want to, it's appreciated, but it's honestly not expected. I'll tell you the truth, because Universal Credit fucked up. They gave me an advance of £800. Got 600 left, so it's the least I can do. Oh, save it for yourself. Save it for yourself. Get yourself something nice for the ass or something. Get yourself, I don't know, what do you need? An air fryer, telly, new couch or something. Get that feeling when you want to throw up. Yeah. Yeah. It's so hard to explain, isn't it? Formation of a cartridge between rib cage. It feels like a heart attack when it happens. Fucking sucks. Yeah. And the thing is, if you think you're having one, you're genuinely that scared in your head if you think it's happening there. Fuck that, Kazi. Tell him to put his hand in his pocket. Them to fuck off. What are we letting bastards? I ain't getting no fucking speedos, cuz. £10 to get yourselves some speedos. Warrior, buddy. Bosh. Thank you so much. Thank you for the super chat. Can we get a Bosh for Kazi and Warrior Wellington for supporting the channel? Thank you, guys. Warrior Bosh. Thank you, boss, in the super chat. AD, Kazi, Andreas. What's a mankini? Who knows? Maybe one day if I'd lost some weight, I might feel confident to rock the speedos or the mankini. Mankini special. That'd get me cancelled. I already am. It's fine. Yeah, Kazi's. That's why she got the number 1 next to her name. Kazi has got 1,950 XP. Number 1. Then Warrior Wellington's number 2, 1,550 XP. Number 3 is Demon Psych, 575 XP. Looking fabulous, my guy. Man of Pillow Doom. Thank you very much. Where from, Man of Pillow Doom? South Africa. Welcome in from South Africa, mate. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Oh, fuck me. Is it 1 o'clock already? Jesus, that's gone quick. It's a shithole, but it's my shithole. Don't worry, UK's a shithole as well. We've had sleep paralysis of scary. Yeah, Wayne, I had that. I get that occasionally. I had it a couple of weeks ago, and it's absolutely fucking terrifying. It's absolute. If anybody's ever had that, it's absolutely fucking terrifying. That sleep paralysis. Like you're fully conscious in your mind, but you're still asleep. And normally it happens to me when I'm having a nightmare, a really bad nightmare, and I'm like, in my head, I'm shouting for help, like somebody fucking wake me up. And occasionally I do actually shout in real life, and somebody's woke me up, and I'm like, thank you so fucking much, because like you're desperate to kind of snap out of it, but you can't get out of it, and it's fucking terrifying. Told my dad about the elephant's cock. We were pissing ourselves. Recognise the elephant's phallus. So I've been in and out of live stream sometimes. Oh, no worries, mate. No worries at all, Stephen. You got to do what you got to do, my man. Mike Bush. I think Kazzy got another £10 don't know in them. No, I think she's done enough, Mike. Thank you very much for the super chat there, Mike. Bush. Can we get a Bush for Mike? Cheers, buddy. What's that on my head? It's me turban, cuz. Mr. Hoodie McDiardi, Tony Manapachikali. Mr. Hoodie McDiardi, Tony Manapachikali. Recognize my turban. Thank you for busting the super chat, guys. I get sleep paralysis on a nightly basis. Feels like it's absolutely fucking terrifying. I don't get it nightly. I do get a lot of problems with my sleep, with the sleep apnea and that, and occasionally I get that, and it is absolutely. Sometimes it's worse than others, depending on the kind of dream I'm having. That sometimes, when it's bad, it can be absolutely fucking terrifying. And you wake up, and it's such a relief when you finally kind of get woken up. It's called being a United fan, not Paris. Known people who had it, you're awake in the mind, but you can't move. Yeah, you can't move, LED. And sometimes you feel like you're shouting, like, wake me up, because it's really terrifying. And you're like, help, help, help. But sometimes you're not actually shouting, but you feel like you are shouting because you're conscious, but you're actually shouting in your dream, not in real life. But then occasionally, I've had it where one gets through, it's like, help! And all of a sudden, like, one of the kids or Lisa comes down and like, but I've told them, if you ever hear me scream help, and this is a bit of advice I'd give to anybody who suffers of that, tell anybody who lives in your household, if ever you hear me shout in the night, wake me the fuck up. Don't matter what time it is. If you hear it, just come and wake me up, because, explain it to them. Do you know what I mean? It's, for us getting me, put them on cam, what? Got sleep paralysis to even fall asleep. Wake up every hour and a half, 2 hours a night. So when you can't sleep, man, it fucks you up. It really does. When you're awake during your sleep and you think you're not a fan, but you didn't wake up. No, I'm not a gypsy eat, mate. But why do I not dream about my job? Like, work at all, but all yeah, you dream about school and stuff. I don't know. I dream about really fucking scary shit, like I'm being tortured and fucking shit like that. It's horrible. I have the worst nightmares. Kazzy and Bosh, for Christ's sake, woman. Thank you very much, Kazzy, but honestly, you've done more than enough. Thank you so much, Kazzy Bosh. Yeah, I genuinely, I know you're on Universal Credit and all that. I don't want, keep your money, be it yourself. Don't do weird sleep thing where I have a nightmare and kind of scream in my dream. It's just some weird yodel scream thing. Yeah, that is like sleep paralysis, I think, Dave. Ish. I don't know. Like, I don't know exactly what defines it, but I just know I get it occasionally. And it's sometimes fucking terrifying. Good night, Kazzy. Thank you so much for joining the live, and thank you so much for the super chats. I really appreciate it, Kazzy. All the best, yeah. I'm actually going to call it a night now as well, because it's 1 o'clock in the morning, and yeah, I'm not feeling pissed. That's probably a good thing. I don't want to start to. I'm tired. I'm very tired. I'm having those melatonin dreams. Scary as shit. What's a melatonin dream? Is that related to the sleep apnea or something, Stephen? We see allergy to Moz. No, if I actually wanted to do Ali, like try and impersonate Ali G, I know there's a few people have been asking it. I'd have to watch like the series or something, and trying to like remember. I can't remember enough about him to be able to do it. I'd have to, watch the way he speaks to people and all that kind of shit. Good night, Andreas. I think I've finally nailed down on what I'm going to do for my YouTube channel. It's going to be a channel about missing people cases. I think to focus on cases that aren't. That's a really good idea, Emer. That's a really good idea. That sounds really interesting, actually. Sounds really, really interesting. %. 100%. Mr. Holy McNear, it's only man the Pachical heat. Mr. Holy McNear, it's only man the Pachical. I'm going to live. Going to live in Amsterdam. You're going live in Amsterdam Saturday. Joining guys from 11 a.m. What? I didn't even know you done lives, mate. Do shit and can I subscribe by clicking on your name? No, I can't. It's weird. I wish you could do that. There's just some silly little things on YouTube. Like I should be able to click on people's names from the live and subscribe to them, but you can't. I'm gonna do a live for a day, mate. You can, yeah. I think it's just, that's what I mean. Other people can, but me as a creator, I can't. It's stupid. You make me proud to Gupinda recognize. Are you a medium? No, I'm like a 3XL, cuz. Can you not click on his name and go to his channel? Channel activity. Well, so I can see. Oh my god, I didn't even know I could do that. No, I can't. But I can literally see every message that somebody's sent on every single live ever. Wow, I didn't even know I could do that. Holy shit, I can go back months and months. That's actually quite handy. So if there's somebody I'm not sure of, was he slagging me off the other day? I can literally, I didn't even know I could do that shit. Like, I can literally click on someone's name and see every comment they've ever sent to me on every fucking live. But I cannot subscribe to you. Maybe because you're on the phone and if you're on the laptop. Yeah, if I was on a laptop, I could just open another tab and just write his channel name in or whatever. What about the donations? I don't know, let me try it with you, Mike. Channel activity. Oh, it says you've never had any deleted messages. You've never been timed out. Donation. No, it doesn't show up the donation, actually. It does not show up the donations. But, oh, hang on. No, that one, Mike. If you, yeah, it does. But you can get a beer with a $1.99, get a grilled steak, fillet steak dinner with this. That was from another live. It's not showing up the ones from today's live, but it tells me if you've donated on if you've made a donation on another live. If I kind of scroll through it, it tells me, yeah, if that makes sense. But the ones of this live are not coming up. Sod. But it said about the one you sent the other day. So I didn't even know. Let's see if Wayne's ever been timed out. Wayne must have been timed out 4 times. Wayne, you've been timed out 4 times. Never had a single deleted message. And never been permanently banned. Fat LED. No way! That's probably Jennifer. AD's been timed out 11 times. He's a fucking managing moderator. How the fuck does that work? LED, fucking rebel, mate. You've been timed out 11 times, LED. What the fuck? I'm sure I've never timed you out. What the fuck? 11 times that LED. Let's try Groupinder. Never been timed out. Groupinder's never been timed out. It's had one deleted message before. This is quite fun, actually. Let's have a look at email. Channel activity. Timed out once. Kazi. Never been timed out. Stephen James, he's definitely been timed out. 16 times. Stephen James has been timed out 16 times. Permanently banned once. And had 3 deleted messages. Fucking hell, Stephen. This YouTube channel bans cancelled. Maybe, possibly. Or maybe like Jen was trolling him one day before you was a managing moderator or something. Stephen James even been permanently banned, mate. I think that's from the other week, wasn't it? I can't remember who done it. So I'm banned you. Try Damon. I'm gonna have to scroll up and see if it's still got a comment left in. Damon. Let's have a look. Damon. I don't know if I can go that far up. We're still going. No, I can't. It's been too long since Damon has sent a message. Anyone else interesting? I can try. Yeah. So sometimes if you get someone who comes in and you think they might be a troll, that's kind of handy, isn't it? Mr. Hat, before he sends a joke, let's see if he's been banned before. No, he's never been banned, never been timed out. Email on the real AI video. Oh God, remember that? Okay, no. I drew a cat with no leg. Cat with no leg or one leg? One leg or no? Tripod? Or do you mean no leg? Johnny West. I'm obsessed with this now. Johnny West has been timed out once. Do you ever look at an elevator and look at a guy fatter than you like he did it? Anyway, guys, I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to call it night. Thank you so much for watching. All the best, people. Thank you for just joining the lives and stuff and supporting the channel. I really appreciate it. And I'll catch you on the next one, people. Yeah. Bye-bye, darlings. BOSH.